All right, so I was gonna go for like Seth Joyner and Davis, but they just came out with a update that basically Micah Parsons is coming into the game with an upgraded version at left outside linebacker, so he'll obviously be, you know, the must-have for this defense that I'm running. So that with that being said, I'm gonna have to grind for a new right outside linebacker. So we're gonna go ahead and just do some seasons here because I've already done, for the most part, what I've needed to do. I'm going to really commit to operating this 3-4 odd the way it's supposed to. I know how it is, man. The grind never stops.
With Charles Davis, as always,
our guys.
Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
And off we go from Denver. Very short kick taken right at the 20. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Quickly to the air is Wilson. Steps away to his left. And avoids the contact by sliding. You call it no gain on the game's first play. And it's 2nd down now.
But one of the things we talked about coming into this was we were never going to question the fight that he's going to have for all 4 quarters of a game. But ideally, you want him fighting for big plays and first downs early, not fighting just to get back to the line of scrimmage, as we saw right there.
To throw again on 2nd down. Wilson dancing to his left. It's Hill, complete. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
They kept the receiver in the short field, but that let his quarterback get the ball quickly to him before either guy in double coverage could react.
On 3rd and 1, Wilson. He is going to find Hill here. And he'll be out of bounds up near the 45 at the 44. It's a pickup of 6 and good enough to move the chains.
Well, they kept it simple there, CD, only needing the short gain to move the chains, so they didn't want to go with a deep throw. They just go with that safer, shorter throw and able to convert.
Nothing wrong with that at all, partner. Check the box, right? Make sure you pick up the first down. Offense is getting established. You're moving the ball. You're not turning it over. Check, check, check. They like what they're doing.
That's into a crowd and intercepted. Ron Woodson with a pick. And the Raiders are going to take possession of the football. Oh, and I saw the pressure coming at him. That just looked problematic. Hit him as he threw it. And the interception.
Let me pay homage to the man who stood in this spot before. He always talked about how much pressure is in the face of a guy and can he step into a throw. And when you can't do that, oftentimes interceptions result.
The play action fake. They'll look to throw. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And it is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Chase Claypool, 48 yards. And the Raiders use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one.
Well, that's how you take advantage of an early turnover. A sudden change situation, meaning ball's turned over. How's both sides going to handle it? One side handled it way better. They went right out on the field and put the ball in the end zone.
One play, that just added insult to injury.
Yeah, that just tells you on the defensive side, they didn't come out ready to go. Still reeling from the fact that the ball got turned over.
And he is not going to make it. They stop him up short, and this will remain a 6-0 ball game. So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. From just inside the 20, a short kick. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30. The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive. In particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ball game.
Yeah, some guys, you know they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to want to look to hit a couple shorter passes and get a little momentum back that way.
But for the defense, that goal's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you've got to watch them a little bit because in coverage, they may cut.
And all the way home for a Broncos score. Tyreek Hill, 64 yards. And the Broncos strike quickly here to tie up the ball game. And it's blocked.
Oh, man, pull him out.
Scooped up by the offense.
I like him.
So they escape, so to speak, maintaining the football. Defensively, though, opportunity missed.
It definitely was, because that's all defenses talk about. Getting the football and either advancing it the other way or just getting possession and turning it over to their offense. That can be a little bit deflating. You're exactly right. A lost opportunity.
And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. Set to get this drive started. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that. Charles's defense, they were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways, because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Looking to throw on second down. Culpepper got a man. It's Randy Moss, complete. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. His first catch of the game, good for 11 and a first down. They'll bring a tight end in motion left. From the shotgun again to Elliott. And he's fortunate to get anything from that. Give him a yard up to the 49.
Oh, there's plenty of traffic waiting for him up the middle. But give him credit, he tried barreling through anyway. They're fortunate to get a yard out of that one.
The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Right side, Claypool's got it. And they'll get this down to around the 47-yard line.
Oh, I see you nodding your head along with me, partner, because it's pretty obvious what they were trying to do there on the drag route. With his speed, they're hoping he can turn the corner and maybe take this to the house. But that was excellent work defensively to make sure once he caught it, he wasn't going anywhere.
Opening carry of the game for Cordero Patterson. No gain there on the play, and that's going to leave him with a 4th down. Second quarter now, and it's Las Vegas with the football. All tied up, 6-6, our score after 1. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. Open
man completes it to Claypool. And he is going to have a Raiders first down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive alive.
And that's a big pickup of a first down. And you know that all week, both sides of the ball, offense and defense, are going through every situation. And in this case, the offensive guys had the right play dialed up because defensively, you work on fourth down situations as well.
And deflating for the defense. They can't get the stop here. They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6. Decided to hand it off that time on the run-pass option.
Appeared to be an easy decision. Just gave it inside. Nice steady gain.
Moore, the man in motion. Second and 4. And a quick throw here. That's complete. And they're going to get this down to about the 17-yard line here.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran it a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
They'll run with Patterson.
Come on.
And he takes it into the end zone across the chalk. Now there is a flag down. But I think that's offsides on the defense.
Yeah, I think that's going to stand, partner.
Well, they were looking to pick up the first down on 3rd and short. They got a little more than they bargained for, finding the end zone as well.
And oftentimes in short yardage situations, you get a lot of defenders stacked near the line of scrimmage, partner. So if you can get past that first wave, there's usually room to roam, and he found it.
Now they bring a receiver in motion right. They'll let Elliott try and run it in. And he'll get into the end zone. That gives his guys an 8-point lead. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. It's a short kick taken out beyond the 20. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. Denver offense at the line, ready to go. A lot of time for this unit to game plan on the sideline after that drive that they watched the other side just score. But remember, last time they were out, they scored as well. We'll see if they can seize that momentum right back.
And they have had a lot of time to cool off from reaching the end zone the last time. So have they been able to keep themselves mentally sharp and into this game, even though they haven't been on the field? And you and I both know, one big play, though, gets them right back up to that level.
On second down, Davis. And he'll get up near the 45. They'll spot it at the 44. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. They'll throw on first down with Wilson. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
All right, need you to check my eyes here. This entire unit defensively, I think, has looked really strong in the first half, especially in the secondary. They've been cohesive, fast to the football. We just saw another example arriving there to help knock that one away.
Meanwhile, Wilson's throw pulled in by Marshall. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 41-yard line. 15 yards there for number 15. If you're going to blitz, likely going to leave you in man coverage with this guy, and that is less than ideal.
It is, because just about any offense that has an elite receiver, if you blitz and have him in man coverage, you're going to him, even if he has an elite defender on him, because he usually knows where the ball is before the defender.
Good D. Intercepted. Picked off by Ron Woodson. And the Raiders are going to get the football here at their own 23. Not the best of plays there as a quarterback. You're right-handed, rolling left, trying to throw it that far downfield.
What's up, Javi? You like my defense right now?
That's the equivalent of trying to get the car keys
Nice.
out of your pocket with your opposite hand while you're trying to...
I understand this match coverage so perfect now. Like,
The Raider
I
offense
got nothing to
set
worry
get
about
this
no more.
drive started. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You
Had to bring DJ Moore back to the table. He was just so clutch for me starting off. Had to bring him back.
And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity. Now that certainly solidifies how to attack this 2-minute drill right before the half.
Still a valuable card to have.
To try and run out the clock, but now after that big play, their thoughts are certainly of trying to score and get some points before the half.
Right, he's not matched up over there. Got 3 receivers versus 2 deep zones.
First and 10, it's Patterson. And nothing much materializing
yards,
there
get them
on the
yards,
first down
guys,
run.
get them
He'll get a
yards.
couple, and that's it.
They suspected that it was a power play up the middle coming at them, and boy, were they right. That defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on first down.
Second down and 8. Moore, the man in motion. On second down, Culpepper.
Went back too far.
Big loss here as he's taken down. Reggie White on the sack there, showing the explosiveness that led him to the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, some real defensive resistance there.
Like you just be having all day to throw back there. You don't know who you want to throw it to. I dropped back too far, let the contain get free.
A nickel set defensively for the Broncos here on third down. Moore, the man in motion. Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. He's got the connection to Moore. And they're able to work.
Why not, right?
Field to the 48. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. And they'll send the slot in motion left. They'll throw now on the final play.
Had him beat. What the fuck was that?
They turn it over. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. With the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. This taken in at the goal line. And not a good return here at all as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. This offense set to begin the third quarter. And, Charles, if they had a checklist of things they wanted to accomplish in the first half, certainly at the top of that list would be having the lead, and they've got that here.
That's always the most important box to check, isn't it? But also, they've had some success in their passing game, so probably an empty box establishing the run. They're on pace for fewer than 100 yards in this one. So now they want to make sure that they get that going so they truly have a control in this ball game. And down the stretch, being able to be balanced.
Control the game,
or run it and try and win this ball game.
Call it a gain of 4 there, so it sets up a big play here. 3rd and a yard. In motion left comes Moss. They'll try and run for it with Elliott. And he's going to have the first
On the baseline, I'm going to take advantage of it.
About the 30-yard line. It's a 9-yard gain, and it'll keep the drive moving. Well, after an interception, last thing you want to do is go 3 and out, give the ball right back. They avoided that.
Yeah, you definitely do not want to do that. I remember in college I played with a really big-time player on defense. We ended up getting an interception as we passed the offense coming out. He told him, if you don't take care of this football, you have to answer to me later. You definitely want to take care of it.
We're going to baseline. We're going to take advantage of it. We'll add another blocker to the mix.
Reaching the 45-yard
Ain't nothing you can do to stop it from that set.
43 yards rushing for him now on just 6 carries to this point.
See you on Jones.
Motion left comes Moss. They go to Elliott again. And a solid run here as he'll pick his way to the 42-yard line. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down. He finds his way into the secondary again on this drive. They might want to try getting him down a little closer to the
Still on Jones.
Yeah, what do they call that? Third level run, first level being the D line, and linebacker second level.
Move Jones to the outside. You're still on Jones.
You block it up well, and you make the secondary do all the tackling. That will wear on a defense.
I know where your user's at, bro. Like, you might want to get out of the box, but I'm just going to pick on him now.
And as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
Still on Jones.
To the pickup of 5. Here's 2nd and 5. In motion left comes Moss. Out of the gun, it's Elliott. And a very determined run there as he'll take
add that extra blocker to the mix if you're going to stay in the box with your user.
On this drive so far, it's 1st and 10.
Still on Jones.
They'll bring a receiver in motion.
Now you're on Simmons.
They keep on the ground with Elliott. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of
Palomalu.
Found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
Buying time to his left. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. 8 yards that time, able to take off, and the result is a first down.
He's been patient this entire game, waiting for the perfect moment to surprise them with a quarterback keeper. There he catches him off guard and converts his first
now you're on DeMarcus Ware. Now you switch to Simmons.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. And they'll give to Lynch out of the gun. And he takes us down to about the 12 for a gain of 3.
Let's give a lot of credit to the offensive line. They've been able to move the ball really well.
Now DeMarcus Ware.
While that wasn't a huge one, that's okay. They'll take him in short.
Now you move. You're on Jones.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to
I fucking love this identifier, bro. There's nothing you can do. I know where your user's at.
You are watching
You're on DeMarcus Ware.
On EA Sports.
You're on Jones. Mowed them over there, fine. I'll show you a little trick.
In motion left here, one of their tight ends.
Run his ass over. Let's go.
Down to the 7. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6. The Raiders on
still on Deion Jones.
They've hit 2 for 4 thus far. They need
now you're on Simmons.
Here it's 3rd and 1. Again, they'll pound it with.
Told you I got some tricks up my sleeve to deal with that.
And he'll be taken down.
Better get him out of the box. I'm just gonna keep running.
It's a pickup of 6. So 1st and goal.
You on Deion Jones?
Here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. Now they'll send a tight end in, and Lynch
Let's
will
go.
power his way in. Touchdown, Raiders.
We'll holler at you, bro. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Woo! Love it. Need them wins. Keep the grind, baby. I gotta change my abilities up because I know what I want on the field. I need to make sure that make sure they stick, because sometimes I don't know, I'll be changing them up so bad. But Isaiah pulling out is nice, guys. He's fucking nice. Make sure y'all do y'all competitive stuff so that y'all can pick him up. He is nice. Alright, so it says I got 12 of 12, so I don't know why he was deactivated that game until halftime. It makes no sense. Oh, it's an X factor. Alright, so I can think. I like the post up. I just don't know about that 3 AP identifier. That'd really just be my kicker. What should I do? And I could probably just go 1 AP jukebox. Obviously, I'm gonna have to. We'll figure it out, man. Like I said, we're in the process of upgrading players anyway, so figure out who we need and how we want to run this offense. Like I said, I might eventually take that identifier off. Cause I got 3 post ups. I'm not really getting much out of that edge. So let me see. I can get that 1 AP. 1 AP post up. That way I'm guaranteed to get double teams anywhere. I was experimenting. I just don't feel like edge threat is as good as people say it is, because it only works against elite edge rushers, and not everybody I face has an elite edge rusher. The identifier is cute, but I don't want to waste 3 AP. So I could probably just go 2 AP, or just give him all day. I can give him 2 AP all day, and then take that off because I don't need that. It was cute. Don't get me wrong, but I think, like I said, we're gonna. I seen he had a. Can he play guard? Left guard. I need a right guard. All right, so we'll go all day with 4 post ups, and I still have optional. I could put his ability on the field. So let me see where I put too much at. I've still got his, so we're good. I could probably go 1 AP jukebox, or I don't really need any route running, because I mean, I could probably put 1 AP short in elite, but I'm not really using him like that right now. I think Zeke would be fine. And as far as defense, forgot how I had my shit set. All right, we should be good, fellas. Let's go get us another win. Go ahead and get this Super Bowl. Get to it. Like I said, I've been kind of looking at the cards they've been bringing out. I'm just slowly putting players in, installing my defense. And we gonna be fine, because y'all see how I run this shit. Starts with the D-line up front being able to win their double teams, and those jack linebackers gotta be over the field. You got to know what a jack linebacker is. You can't just be like, oh, I'm gonna make it. No, you can't make nobody nothing. You got to know what traits you're looking for. Oh, they gonna give us an easy game? My guy, you want to just go ahead, bro? Like, I don't want to put you through this, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I want to play a good game. I don't want to just sit here and just dominate you like this. I'm just gonna be honest.
We are underway at Allegiant Stadium. And not much on this one. Takes it from the 21.
Too slow, man. It's not gonna be look. It's not gonna be a good look.
Jimmy going to look to throw it on the first play.
Eluding the pressure play.
And incomplete to open
you got no separation, man. You ain't got no good players on the field.
Because even as he escaped the pocket and bought time, the coverage stayed tight. Nothing broke down. Throwing it away, that was his only option.
A give to the game's all-time leader.
Try to tell you.
And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield. And this opening drive not going to plan. This is now 3rd and 13. Looking to throw, Garoppolo.
Try to tell you.
Looking for Johnson, and it's intercepted. Rasul Douglas picks it. And he takes this one back.
I tried to tell you. You want to listen. I'm like, man, just don't quit.
So a big defensive play there on the
I'm
opening
too good for my adjustments.
They make the interception and bring it back for the score.
And I think that's a signal for how this defense wants to play. They want to be disruptive, and you know they're going to take some chances.
Well, sometimes it can burn you, but right there, it paid off. And he is not going to make it. They stop him up short, and this will remain a 6-0 ball game. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
Why you quit already, bro?
Not much on this one. Takes it from the 21.
I understand the sense of pride, but
the Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
And sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six.
this is not going to be your game, man. Just quit. You're not throwing it deep on this defense.
Hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. Right,
just quit now, bro. Like, you're wasting my time and your time.
Flushed out right.
I mean, I'm not trying to be mean or nothing, you know. It's just I'm trying to get on to the next game. Huh?
Yeah, I got you.
Yo. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta be like, hey man, bro, this ain't gonna work out for you, bro. You're gonna lose regardless. You might as well cut your losses, get out, get your little 300 coins and move on. Like, I'm not trying to play someone that's not good. It's not that he might not be good, it's his team not good, you know? Like, that shit doesn't entertain me. We got 18,000, let's go. We're getting some coins. We back out, make sure they collect. 1-800-COLL Shadow X. Let's go. Let's get this playoff. Maybe we can get a playoff push with this team now that we got our safety. We can get a nice playoff win, bro. It might give us some good coins. Obviously, you know, your Super Bowl, you're gonna get your coins. If I can get like 4 Super Bowls, man, they're like 100 coins, 100K coins. See, they should have matched me up with him in the playoffs. So yeah, I get my easy wins. They're gonna match me up with a stacked team now, bro. Like, I'm used to it now. Like, I win some, lose some. But I think with us having a better safety now, and we have strategy items on now, maybe, just maybe, it might work out for us. And I need to find me a program strategy item. I don't know if there's any in the broker.
All right, it's Madden Ultimate Team Solo Challenge.
Oh, so they're gonna put me in someone else's Super Bowl in my playoff. Like, really? Why they do this to me, man? We coming for the spoiler. You can have the better cars, bro, but we coming to spoil your Super Bowl. Try against somebody else, man. I'm trying to advance here. Get to my own Super Bowl.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And not much on this one. Takes it from the 21.
The title, Evans.
Up close to the 40, so really good starting field position.
Here we go.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. This is Casper catching it out right. 4 yards the result on the first play from scrimmage. 2nd down. Oh, he fakes a spike.
We smarter than you, bro.
Defense has it covered.
With Isaiah Polamalu, his first pick 6. Let's go.
Takes this one back into the
Let's go.
and the Raider defense delivers a score.
Let's fucking go.
First points of the game provided defensively. What a play that was.
And I can only imagine that the folks at home watching are thinking to themselves, that's one of those plays where once the ball leaves the quarterback's hands, you just sort of go, uh-oh.
Let's go.
This time, the defense benefited.
And he will get in to make it 8-0. So they'll get another.
Don't stop now, defense. Let's keep it going.
Kick 6, and now the kick is away. It's a short kick taken out beyond the 20. They're going to take this up close to the 40, so really good starting field
I might start taking it to the other side. I got Harrison Smith over there. I love it when they do this.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. After the pick 6, they go right back to the air.
What? Isaiah Polamalu again? Let's go! Let's go! Get out of here, bro! We about to spoil your Super Bowl.
Boy, Charles, a lot of action right out of the gate. The two teams barely off the buses. We've already had the touchdown and now the interception.
Yeah, whatever happened to the feeling out process? You know, kind of throw a few jabs out there, kind of circle the ring a little bit. Both of them throwing haymakers.
We good, and we get ball at halftime.
And the second one was an interception that may cost them.
They'll bring one of the tight ends in motion left. On 2nd down, Elliott once more. And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a 1st down. Now the first carry for Marshawn Lynch.
Shit, we smoke.
Javon Curse there to get him down. So the 3-time Pro Bowler Javon Curse with a tackle there.
And you get selected for that game because you are a consistently dominant performer. And that's what he is. We always think about him being a pass rusher, but he can play the run as well. A guy that you just have to game plan for every week.
In motion left goes a tight end. They'll keep pounding here with Lynch. And he stopped right in
Do what you do, Lynch.
After a gain of 5.
This drive is pretty clear. Almost feels like old school fundamentals, doesn't it? Want to impose their will on the defense. Was that 5 straight runs?
Yeah, 5 straight carries to start this drive. And like you said, the way it's working, they may just stick with it. And that is in.
On Kittle.
A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. Play number 7 now coming up on the drive. 3rd and 5. They'll bring a tight end in motion left. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. And he will not make it back to the line of scrimmage as he's going to be taken down. It'll go in the books This is a sack and a loss of a yard, but more importantly, it leads to fourth.
I need this. I need this. I need this. I need this.
Teams are so competitively matched, and you just want to make those plays that give you an advantage. How about right here? The difference between letting them score a touchdown versus holding them to a field goal, that's absolutely huge with the play he just made.
And you know he hated taking the loss there on third down. Flush to his right.
Oh, block him! Oh, I would have had a first down.
Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack
Fuck.
and a turnover on downs. The Raiders try it on fourth down, but to no avail. And the Seahawks are going to take over the football. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense.
Sir.
For this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out, they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me,
What a defense.
and take some of that momentum back, but make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. He's got the Hall of Famer, Harold Carmichael.
Come on, Doug, but you got to do better than that now.
But it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. They'll get 10 there, but it leaves him just short for fourth down. One quarter down, 8-0 the score. They'll try and run for it with Allstott.
Yes.
A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert.
I don't care what he's listed in the program. Fullback, running back, tailback, it doesn't matter. He ran that play like a fullback. Just like the old days when we saw the fullback dive. How about him picking that one up?
Only needed a yard on fourth down. That's what he's there for, right?
Exactly. Line him up, short yardage situation, and say, here it is, big man. Go get it.
They run the quick dive with Allstott. And a good-looking run there as he'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18-yard line. On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And effective running here. He'll take it down inside the 10.
Run so many.
A nice run there, 9 yards, and it'll be second down. On the give, this is their fullback. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. They'll try and run for it on first and goal. And he'll be stopped about a yard shy of the goal line after a pickup of about 3. Second and goal from the 1. They'll try to pound it in with Allstott. And trying to push forward, but he is going to be stuffed up in the backfield. It'll go as a loss of a yard, and it'll set up third down.
He's going to run commit. Fuck that.
They'll look to throw on third and goal.
Psych. Paulo with 3! 3 picks! Let's go!
And the Raiders will have the football as this is taken.
What?
Yes, folks, that is his.
Y'all see the difference having that safety makes?
One of the most overused phrases in football.
Y'all see the difference?
Blocking safety.
I love the way that you called for the shot there. That's perfect, though, because there is something to that. Being a safety often allows you freedom to roam around a defense, maybe not a specific assignment. Today, his assignment, find the football, and he's done so quite well.
They'll come out throwing here on first down. Escaping the pressure.
Made him play under with his user. How smart of him.
Claypool on the crossing route. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. A very solid gain of 27. Back to throw now on first down. And that is incomplete.
My
He
heavens.
hold on through the contact. Brings up second down. Ball on the 42 as they come up second and 10. In motion left here, one of their tight ends. And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. And that throw behind his man.
Where are you throwing it? Jesus.
Feels like they're getting caught in between here because they didn't incompletions on first.
I need his 92 card or something? Shit.
Because you prefer not to give him another shot here in the first half. But if you don't pick up the first down, guess what? You're likely going to have to.
And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up.
What do we do?
From a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There's pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him. They tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
Back to throw again. The first catch. Breakaway. They stop him a few yards shy. The Raiders try it on 4th down, but to no avail. And
no, we like quads. We like quads.
The football.
You know how to stop it.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense.
As the offense comes out here, Charles, remember they threw the interception last time out, but they were moving the football down the field. Looked like they were going to have a sustained drive that ended in points, but then the pick ensued.
And because of that, there's no way you can call the last drive a success. Yes, there are things to build on because they found some play calls that work. Now, they've got to build another drive and find a way to avoid the turnover that plagued it on the last one.
Blitz forthcoming as he'll look to throw. Got a man, it's Harold Carmichael. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. The catch and run pays off for 29 yards. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. They're going to look to throw. This is brought in by Casper. Now the Seahawks call the 2nd of their 3 timeouts as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half.
I think he has to be saying to himself, how did that not wind up a touchdown? Remember, he just did the tip of the ball across the plane. It's not going to get there, so they're going to be set up in great shape with 1st and goal.
And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Now the offense will burn their 3rd and final timeout.
Run commit, baby. Let's go.
And they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. End zone caught. Touchdown, Seattle. Dave Casper as the first half is winding down. And the Seahawks are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half. And now it's blocked.
Yo, Polo Mao is a fucking all-star right now. He's making plays. Blocking kicks, getting picks. We block kicks, get picks, and hit sticks. Let's go. He does it all. He's a jack of all trades.
You figure with a veteran kicker out there,
I'm a user, bro.
It's almost automatic, but this one turns into 2 points the other way.
And we both know it's hard to put it on him. I think there's a breakdown in the protection, but guess what? It does go against his record.
My little $0 team over here winning.
Remaining in this first half as the kick's away. A fairly short kick from the 14.
I ain't spending a damn dollar either. Just do my competitive stuff.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And with 8 seconds on the clock, really not a lot of time to try to put anything together. Now a play fake here on 1st down. Over the middle, that's caught by Claypool. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35.
I just invested in that offensive line
in the books.
with my AP.
The NFL on EA Sports.
Had to, man. All the fucking stacked teams I played.
Vinatieri out there to kick this one away. A fairly short kick from the 14. And beyond the 20.
You out there blocking for me, Evans, with that honorary lineman. Let's go. What I need out you.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And they've got the lead. CD, what do you think the message was at halftime?
I don't think the message was too drastic, I think, at the half, or that they need to change things.
Go run.
To block the ball a little bit better. I think they'll try and help them out more. They'll probably keep a tight end in a few more times and maybe add a running back to the formation and pick up those pass rushers, because they probably allowed a few too many sacks for comfort in the first half.
And now he got away from that first tackle.
I like jukebox.
No idea, but he did, and it winds up with positive yardage. 3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. On play action, they'll throw.
Good ag. Oh, he dropped it.
Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in.
He's dropping, bro. Can't be dropping.
This has certainly been a physical game so far. Limited scoring opportunities for both sides. And there's another chance that goes unfulfilled.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw.
Good user.
Man open, it's Moss complete. Yeah, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. So from Seahawk territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Appreciate you pressing. Needed that.
And this
come on, Moss.
Interception, but it's incomplete. Well, a turnover really.
How dare you press Moss?
Not to be. Back to throw now on 2nd and 10. Hit as he throws, and the ball is out. It's a live football.
Get up, bro.
When that ball popped free, we could hear it all the way up here. Those guys
I wasn't trying to be a backwards pass. I had a touchdown.
He's lucky that his offensive mates picked him up and jumped on him.
Yeah, and you have to think to yourself, and I'm sure they've been echoing it on the sideline and into the huddle. Guys, we have the lead. Just take care of the football. Don't make it easier for them to start to make a comeback.
He'll get 17 back there, but it'll still lead to a 4th down.
Boy, that completion comes with a high degree of difficulty, especially on the catch. Had to look that one in one-handed, able to do so, and ends up picking up a 1st down as well.
Yes, I need him to press him. One-on-one with the great one.
They snap it to Fields. He's got a man open. It's Chase Claypool. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
Probably a good pass, man.
This
Gotta respect that.
able to convert on 4th, and now a fresh set of downs here. 1st and 10. Now back to the ground with Elliott. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. Defensively, it was none other than Mean Joe Green making the tackle. That loss of 3, a rare stumble on a promising drive. Here's 2nd and 13. That's reeled in by Claypool. What a catch. And out of bounds all the way down.
When they play man coverage.
90 yards receiving now for him in the ball game. It's a 1st down. Now they send the tight end in motion left. Now Elliott.
Get it up. Let's go. He ain't gonna run defense in that nickel. Let's go. Weak box.
And the Raiders take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. They'll let Elliott try and run
like that jukebox. Let's go.
into the end zone again as he scores both the touchdown
Possession game.
conversion to extend.
About to spoil your Super Bowl, my guy.
The Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. Very short kick taken right at the 20.
Oh yes, game over. Rod Woodson with the hit stick.
7-yard line. So problems compounding themselves here on the return. They just give up the touchdown, and now they lose the football.
Yeah, partner, things are starting to unravel a little bit for them right in front of our eyes. They're going to be looking for some answers, and quickly.
They'll bring one of the tight ends in motion left. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Looking for the end zone.
Good pass.
And that's going to be caught for a Raider touchdown.
I'm trying to play man on Claypool. Man, got 91 speed.
7 yards. And the Raiders will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the 3rd. They'll look to throw. And he's going to go down.
Just a little bit better on that line on that right side. Yeah, all right. Repossession.
On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. It's a short kick taken out beyond the 20. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation. They also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they
What's wrong with that?
Possessions.
There's nothing wrong with clicking off, bro. It's technique you have to use. No, it's actually a good user technique.
And this is going to fall to the ground incomplete. That very nearly their fourth pick of the game. Instead, second down. He'll try again with the arm here on second down.
Thank you. Oh!
Almost intercepted. Far too loose with the football. Nearly a fourth pick of the ball game. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. That's complete to Calvin Johnson. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And that's going to bring up a 4th down. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. Forced out to his left. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work this to the 45.
It hasn't been the cleanest game for him, but there was a sign of improvement as he looks towards the next one. Nice bit of scrambling to move the sticks, and even more importantly, he didn't risk adding another interception to his ledger.
Now this one to his tight end out on the right side. And he is out of bounds inside.
Everything out in front of us, boys. We'll be all right.
Seahawks. Looking to throw. Steps away to his left. This will be caught by Harold Carmichael. And he's going to be taken down at the 28-yard line. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. You tackle them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
Dancing to his left. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 17-yard line. It's a gain of 11 yards that time, and it produces a new set of downs. He'll decide to keep this once more. And this play gets blown up. They'll lose yardage back at the 17. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. 2nd and 11. James has got it. Complete.
Yeah,
The Seahawks are going to have a
Wilson.
1st and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5. They'll look to throw here. That's caught at the 1. Nice job defensively to hold him to 4, and now it's 2nd and goal. Now back to throw. He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete. Touchdown, Seahawks. Edgerrin James.
He popped out his backfield late as hell.
And the Seahawks have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th.
I'm I'm not sure win-win is the proper term here, but it certainly felt like it. They got the touchdown they needed. But if I'm on the defensive side of the ball, okay, you got the touchdown, but it sure took you a long time.
Yeah, because offensively,
What we got? What we got? What we got?
1 to 5 play
Decline.
drive. That one ate up a little more time than they were hoping.
You're exactly right, and if you have that 1 to 5 play drive, you actually build up momentum and even more hope. When they had to slog their way downfield, they got the touchdown, but it's almost like, yeah, you know,
doesn't feel right.
Exactly.
This one fielded at the 5. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. That one looks like he'll throw here. This will be caught at Samuel.
You like to score points around here.
10, 5, and he
This
will
is Debo.
score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Debo Samuel, 78 yards. And the Raiders have put this one to bed here in the 4th quarter. Now they'll send a tight end in motion left. They'll let Elliott try and run it in. And he is going to be stopped short of the goal line.
30-12, we'll live with it.
He just couldn't keep churning those extra few inches. And the
2 more to my Super Bowl.
It's a short kick taken out beyond the 20. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. Where we stand right now in the 4th quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things.
He started quads.
The self-inflicted wounds, they've had several turnovers. You would have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film session in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because they're going to have to sit in that film room and watch every error that they made and figure out how to not do it in the future. And mentally, I think a lot of the guys are already starting to think about, okay, how do we put this behind us and get better for the next time out? This, they'll use as motivation for the rest of the time that they play to hopefully never be in this type of situation again.
They'll look to throw here on 1st down.
We got Lester Hayes out there. Rod Woodson. Let's go.
Rod Woodson with a pick. And the Raiders are going to have it here.
So you don't want to see my nickel defense. That's why I try to stay in my base.
Well, time, I mean, certainly
The nickel defense got all kinds of weapons that we grinded for.
Will further hinder their already slim chance of victory.
Yeah, and you're talking about time not on their side, but it certainly is on the defense.
Oh my God. Claypool. Boom! Let's go. I told you we score points.
Touchdown Raiders. Chase Claypool with his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Oh, this is blocked. And the Seahawks have it. Look at this. Middle of the field. A breakaway.
Charity points.
He's at the 40. The 20. And all the way into the end zone. And that's 2 points. Boy, I think I need an oxygen mask after those last 2 plays, CD. The long touchdown followed by the even longer return on the block PAT.
I wonder if after that long touchdown,
you have one shot,
needed a play on
one opportunity.
And maybe that was the breakdown of protection that led to the block.
We come.
Final shot. They'll look to throw.
With the prevent. You gonna throw it to Charles Woodson of all the people I have. You gonna throw it to Woodson. Come on now. That's my best guy. I'm so glad I grinded for Charles Woodson, bro. He definitely been working. I just had to surround some pieces around him. So we got the Woodson bros, we got Isaiah pull him out. We got Lester Hayes, and obviously they gave us Razul Douglas. He been doing his thing. Good win, fellas. Good fucking win. Made some mistakes on offense, but that defense is, I think, I'm going to be defensive minded moving forward. Like, I'm still going to have my offense. But being able to stop people with your defense it gives you more opportunities on offense, you know. So, end of the day, that's what we like. The 3,000. Give me another one, man. Give me another one. Give me to my Super Bowl. That's all I ask. Just give me to my Super Bowl. Get me the. We on a nice little win streak right now. 6 games in a row for our seasons. We just need these wins so I can get these coins so that I can get the other pieces that I need so that we can keep moving forward. And then we can start going for the leaderboards after that. Because that's all I need. I just need to install the scheme, install to get the players that I want, get these jack linebackers in place. We coming. Best believe we coming. Definitely get my coins up for that Micah Parsons, though. That Carr will definitely be worth it, even though he's not a Raider, bro. He fits the scheme. I seen him. He was a left outside linebacker.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talked about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our 2 quarterbacks, certainly 2 of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
And we are underway here in Las Vegas. This one fielded at the 5. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
All right, fellas, I know what we got to do. Just win, baby. Pressure. It's 200 pressures.
In motion left goes a tight end. They'll start the drive with Elliott. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
Elliott going to get it again on 2nd down. And he's going to get about...
All right, bouncing out, though.
Around the 33. So just play number 3 here on the opening drive, and it's an early 3rd and 1. Again, it's Elliott. And he's going to have the first down yardage to the 35.
We with the mind games.
The pickup, but that's enough to move the chains. Didn't get it by much, but bottom line got the first down. Avoiding that 3 and out. How vital is that on the first drive?
To me, it's like the first round of a boxing match. You know, it may not mean much right then and there, but you'd rather not lose it, right? So you want to go ahead and get it, kind of establish something early, and hope it can carry through.
On the carry, here's Marshawn Lynch. And he puts his head down and gets up to the 42 for a gain of
We with it.
6.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Six yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4. They'll bring a tight end in motion left. On 2nd down, Lynch. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. It'll be a loss of a yard, and that's going to lead to a 3rd and 4 coming up.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
This is Chase Claypool on the receiver.
Oh, I see you, Claypool.
And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. Claypool with another catch.
See you, Claypool.
But not before he's inside the
Attack what he has on the field. I see some weaknesses.
Catches now. That one for 16 and another first down. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Able to hit his target, Claypool. And he's brought down at the 24.
I will take that, bro.
Moore, the man in motion. Opening carry of the game for Cordero Patterson. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a first down. Quite the opening drive march they're on right now.
It looks a lot like what we saw in practice prior to the game, doesn't it? You know, because on that last big practice beforehand, you go through your offensive script. You go through your play calling. You go through all this.
Claypool just balling out on that cornerback you got over there.
Right now for them.
Now they'll have it 1st and goal following that gain of 17.
A lot of precision being shown on this opening drive. They've been methodical. They've been crisp. And as a reward, they're going to be set up with an early 1st and goal.
No score after 1 on EA Sports. 1st and goal at the 1. In motion left, the tight end. They'll run with Lynch. And he is in.
Looking too small for that guy. Man needs some milk.
Punching it in from a yard away. And the Raiders post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter. Now they'll send a tight end in motion left. They're going to keep it on the ground. And he will get in.
Like when you just isolate that safety like that.
Well, I guess the opening drive touchdown.
You play single high, bro, we're going to attack it.
This team is obviously
Send a block right at him.
They don't want to mess around with just kicking the standard extra point and kind of letting you off the hook.
A blocker with an ability at that.
Now they want to really rub your face in it and say, guess
Get
what?
out of that defense. That fofo going to be useless.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Back to throw. Fields. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Well, I guess we just discovered that someone is certainly not going to sit back and just take it in this game, huh?
No, they were trying to get that touchdown back in one shot.
One shot, trying to help out his defense and let the other team know they were coming after him.
Inside handoff, Henry. And hard running's going to get him over the 40 to the 42. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. Fields to throw on 3rd and 1. Got a man complete, Calvin Johnson. And touchdown! Calvin Johnson, 58 yards. And his guy's now just a 2-point conversion away from tying us up. As he was shuffling right out of the pocket, you could just tell he was going to take a shot downfield. He had his eyes down there the whole way.
He certainly did. He wasn't taking off to go, right? When he was flush from the pocket, a lot of times you see him, eyes will drop, ball will get tucked, and he takes off, becomes a running back. But as you noted, stayed alive as a passer, tremendous body control, and a pretty good arm there, too.
So 8-8 our score now as he'll send this one away. And a short kick taken at about the 16. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And that last drive, so effective in the passing game, resulting in the touchdown. Maybe not many people were focused on the trenches. There was good protection there.
Excellent protection. So now, defensively, you've almost got to get down to those starters blocks like you're a sprinter. Get lower than those guys on offense and find a way to roar through them or around them to get into the face of the pass.
Easier said than done, though.
Way easier said than done. But they've got to try something because right now, they're just cutting them to shreds.
In motion left here, one of their tight ends. Looking to throw on second down. Culpepper. Pressure comes and down he goes. We'll see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a first down. Out of the gun. They'll look to throw. Quick hitter here. It's complete. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. A big play that time on the catch and run. And the Raiders are going to get a new set of downs.
And that's well executed there on third down. And I love the confidence that they had to let their tight end try and find some space in the middle of the field, right in their quarterback's line of vision. And QBs love to make that easy throw, and they hooked up there for a first down.
First down, the run with Lynch. And he's going to be brought down inside the 45 at the 43. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3. They'll bring one of the tight ends in motion left. They'll run again with Lynch. And he'll go down here at the 35-yard line. That one a first down pickup of 8. He'll look to throw. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw. The defense is another ideas. They're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
In motion left goes a tight end. And they'll give to Lynch out of the gun. And not even back to the line of scrimmage this time as they're on him quickly once more. That's a big loss of 3, and it brings up third down. Not an easy spot here. They'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the first. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Got a man. It's Randy Moss complete. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. Here on first down.
Threw a low ball.
Trying to fit it into more, but it's
Had him beat too.
Past the 10 to the 11-yard line, and that's where the return stops. Well, they were in a great position to take the lead, Charles. Obviously, all they needed was a field goal to do that. They wanted the touchdown. Unfortunately, they're going to get neither.
And you know every offense talks about the same thing each week, don't they, Brandon? They want to end every drive with a kick, whether it's a field goal attempt or...
Well, we got Charles Woodson, so we're good.
Intercepted, intended for Hill. And the Raiders are going to take possession of the football.
You can easily see the logic. It's a tie game. They just wanted to press it a little bit right before the half, hoping to get one more score.
Yeah, easy to second-guess the result, but now you have to think after that interception, just a field goal, and they're behind at the break.
Yeah, I think at the half, the head coach just says, look, that's on me. I wanted to press it, but it's because I believe in you guys.
They'll bring a tight end in motion left. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete.
Well, they certainly knew their challenges. This series began, and they got to stop on play number 1. Goal now, get 2 more stops and limit the damage to a field goal.
On second down, Culpepper. And he's got his man.
Let's go, Edmonds. Good shit.
Touchdown for 21 yards away. And the Raiders will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. They're going to try and run. Well, split the difference, and they're right where they would have been with 2 PATs. They got the 2-point conversion the first time. They failed there.
Interesting, isn't it? Because the first time you go after your first score, that feels like a gamble. The second time when they tried it again, that felt like, what the heck, right? Because, as you said, even if you miss it, you split the difference, and you're right on schedule at 14 points.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. A slim deficit here, a 1-possession game. Not much time left, obviously. We'll see if they can march this down the field and skip free and take some momentum into the locker room. Now another timeout called for by the offense, as the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. In motion right, here comes Johnson. Off play action, Fields rolling to his right. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Fields. Open man is the Hall of Famer, Dave Casper. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime. They bring Crabtree in motion right. Throwing again is Fields. Eluding the pressure right. And that will be caught, but out of the end zone.
Hello.
The field judge is ruled incomplete. I know he wants to get his team back in the game, but a 50-50 ball right there that maybe was a little questionable.
Yeah, he's pretty lucky to get that one back. I think that sometimes these quarterbacks play with a lot of...
Oh, they get to the football.
Good shit, Paulo. Back-to-back plays, baby.
Left side.
Let's go.
40, 20, 10, 5, and with a clock reading zeros, he is
Finish the half.
into the end zone. What an exclamation mark to the end of the second quarter.
Indeed.
How about that for an exciting end to the half? I mean, instead of surrendering a late field goal at the gun, they run back the block kick to extend their lead.
What's that old expression? Fortune favors the bold.
Oh, and now they're going to fake it.
Oh!
But he will not. He stopped up short, and that is how this first half will come to an end. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
I had to see if he was going to try to do it. So I seen he would, so I ain't kicking no field goals.
So this a 2-possession ball game as we get back underway, set for the 3rd quarter. Very short kick taken right at the 20. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape.
Tackle iron, Mike.
Past the 30. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. In the first half, they struggled a little bit to keep pace offensively. CD down 2 scores.
Good shit, Sam Adams.
Make some changes coming out of the locker room.
Well, they've studied what they did in the first half. They've seen what the defense is throwing at them. Now they want to have a plan of attack against it. So you come out, you're not going to get all the points back on one drive. But get started on it. Start chopping into that lead, and maybe it'll inspire the defense to help out as well. The goal is certainly to try and make a big play happen.
I needed a trip set up, so now I got my trip set up.
If you overdo it, you could turn it over and hurt your team.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. To throw is Fields. He is going to find Hill here. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. On 1st and 10, here's Fields. And that is incomplete.
Partner, I think it's high time to get him some passes that he's comfortable with. Some easy throws, some completions. He's not even hitting the 50% thus far.
Well, certainly that has played a big role into why they are trailing right now. To the air again, Fields. That's caught out left. And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. And the
Good hit,
Raiders pick
Wags.
it up.
That's why we got you. Block for me, Adams.
Past the 20.
Good shit. Marcus, let's go. Game over. We're going to the Super Bowl. Let's go. So, Super Bowl time, fellas. Make it to the Super Bowl. Hopefully my PlayStation don't overheat, bro. $30,000. That's like $20,000 just winning the playoffs. Give me my Super Bowl. Let's go. We had a Super Bowl, fellas. Eyeball. And it wasn't a struggle. That's the beauty of it. It wasn't a struggle. I ain't had to fucking bend and slide pieces that didn't belong just to try to make shit work. I didn't feel like the bootleg auto mechanic, you know? Trying to put star bolts in fucking... Come on, baby, don't do it.
All right, your challenge awaits. Can you fulfill that solo challenge? Time to find out. It is indeed the solo challenge, and it's Madden Ultimate Team Time.
Got a chance. Super Bowl, baby! Let's go! We made it.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And not much on this one. Takes it from the 21. And they're going to start this time in pretty good shape. Up past the 30. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Lynch. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. A play fake, now Fields to throw. Sliding out of the
bracket. Let's go defense.
Saw that one coming. intercepted, throwing back across his body. Picked off by Micah Parsons.
Let's go, Parsons.
And he takes this one.
Touchdown. Let's go.
The Raider defense delivers a score.
That's that seam flat adjustment.
He was looking for a big chunk play. Unfortunately, that
Man goes vertical, he's gonna bracket. No, you don't, sex bot.
They take it the other way for points.
Homework, preparation, research, it all comes back to that, BJ. Scouting your opponent.
I don't trust them.
The coaches too. And see,
You don't make it to these games and not know what you're doing.
And they weren't caught off guard when it showed up.
Interesting.
Now they'll send a tight end in motion left. They'll let Elliott try.
Enough. Sliding your line too much. You don't know what you're doing. You don't know how to play gap assignment football.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. It's a short kick taken in.
Oh yes! Oh yes! Oh yes! Oh yes! When it rains, it pours, fellas. When it rains, it pours. We get our Super Bowl ring today.
I felt his pain, and you know what was going through his head. Tuck it away. Take care of the ball. All the things you hear all week in practice, he didn't carry it over into the game.
Well, he's going to take it.
We getting our Super Bowl ring today. Let's go!
Touchdown, Raiders.
Trying to use it as safety, and you got an assignment, my guy.
5 yards. And the Raiders
You better play your assignment.
to add on to their lead.
Assignment
See,
football.
look at this clock and scoreboard. We're less than a minute into this game, and they've already made 2 trips to the end zone.
So that means that someone's confidence is absolutely soaring right now. There's almost no slowing them down. On the flip side, now you've got to get together. You've got to talk to each other. Make sure you stay tight, stay focused as a team. Yeah,
Enough!
but you get back in this game if you don't let it get away.
You get ball at halftime too, fellas.
2 first-half touchdowns.
That ring is as good as ours.
First score, CD. I thought maybe they would kick the PAT here. No, they get 2 more.
No, they decided to really press the advantage because remember, getting the 2 after the first score, you've already got the other team back on their heels if they're going to mount a comeback. But to go up 2 scores and 2 two-point conversions, you've really got them thinking on the other sideline.
And he's going to be taken down inside the 10 at about the 8-yard line. The Pats at the line, ready to go. They're already looking up at a 16-0 deficit. Still plenty of time to go, first quarter. But work to be done as they come up 1st and 10. Fields taken in by Hawkinson here. And he takes this just about a yard shy of the 20. Ledge up the middle. And he'll be taken down
Stop.
at the 20 after a gain of just 1.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left in no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
On 2nd and 9, Fields. Quickly to Hawkinson. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Here's Fields. Going back to the same well, it's Hawkinson again. Finding room in midfield. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. It's a gain of 34.
And this offense needed something to try and seize the momentum a little bit. That might have been exactly what they needed. Now they have a chance to go downfield and score and cut into the lead.
On 1st down, Fields. And that is incomplete. Coverage a little too good there. And it's 2nd down.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion.
They'll try again from the 36 on 2nd and 10. An inside run with Lynch. And down right around the 32-yard line, 4 yards on the pickup.
Well, that call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive. And once again, they show passing formation, showing the shotgun. Then they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short game.
7th play of the drive upcoming here on 3rd and 6. He's got the hook up to Moore. And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. They go up the middle with Lynch. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. Nothing on 1st down, so the ball remains at the 8-yard line, 2nd and goal.
Ribbit.
They get only a yard there. Now it's 3rd and goal.
I dare you to throw that RPO to that pick artist again. Don't fucking snatch it from him.
16-0. That's the score after 1 on EA Sports. Now Fields on 3rd and goal. The quick slant caught. Touchdown.
Well, let me put a seam flat on him. He kept putting him in man.
A 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Patriots go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points. Good bounce back drive right there through the pick on drive number 1. Drive number 2 leads them right down the field into the end zone.
Agreed.
Yo, we love that 6'4" guy right there, bro.
Taking it right down.
He is very consistent.
He's at the 40, the 20, and he takes it the distance across the goal line for 2 points. Well, you figure with a veteran kicker out there, these extra points almost automatic.
We'll be blocking a lot of them in season 2 with that guy.
We both know it's hard to put it on him. I think there's a breakdown in the protection, but guess what? It does go against his record.
And the hands team for the Raiders able to secure it. A second quarter onside kick there that failed. Is that something that maybe they had dialed up before this game started?
It feels like it, doesn't it? That they thought they had the right situation, you know, and the right approach in going after it. Also may signal that they feel like they have the superior team, that they can try these sorts of things and it won't come back and hurt them later.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he's going to be taken down right at the 40-yard line.
You gave yourself away, my guy.
In motion left here, one of their tight ends. They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the 1st down. A nice pick up there, 10 yards, and it'll move the sticks. Back to throw now on 1st down. Open man completes it to Claypool.
Play my game.
And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. 25 yards that time. They'll bring a tight end in motion. A 1st down carry by Elliott. And not a whole lot there. He does get a couple, taking it from the 5 down to the 3. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. They'll go again from the 3 here on 2nd and goal. Now they'll send a tight end in motion left. They'll try again with Elliott. And he'll keep working toward that end zone as he's down to about the 2-yard line. A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal. They'll bring one of the tight ends in motion left. They'll try to run it in with Elliott. That is over the line and in for a Raider touchdown.
Not playing assignment football, bro. That baseline gonna kill your run fits.
2 yards out as his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further.
And you're gonna keep doing it.
Now they'll send a tight end in motion left. They'll let Elliott try and run it in. And he is into the end zone again as he scores both.
Gotta match personnel, my guy. I try to teach this all the time. Match personnel. At least you stand a chance. Trying to do all that fancy shit and base aligning and nah, don't do all that. That shit does not help you. That clears your run fit so I can run the ball.
Not much on this one. Takes it from the
It's easier to run on base align than it is someone that just plays correct alignment. This man's done lost all luster.
That's at the line, ready to go.
A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
And because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Fields. A right side catch by Crabtree. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 41-yard line.
Meanwhile, Fields' throw pulled in by Jefferson. And he's going to be taken down just shy of the 35.
From the 36, Fields. Got it complete to Crabtree. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 23. That one goes for 13 yards, and it moves the sticks. Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1.
Seriously, can't fuck this up, man. We got the fucking Super Bowl in our fucking hands right now.
Play action. It's Fields.
Good adjustment with the deep half. Let's go.
At the goal line. Picked up by Rod Woodson. And the Raiders are going to get the football here as he gets this up to the 38-yard line.
And he quitting. I get my Super Bowl. I got my Super Bowl, baby. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Fucking love it. I'm excited. First legitimate Super Bowl. See, the last Super Bowl we won, they disconnected. But this was our first legitimate Super Bowl. And we got it. Let's see what they gave us. $5,000 for the fucking win. A trophy pack. 2 trophy packs. A red zone pack. Let's see what we got. Trophy pack number 1. 86 Divine Diablo, and they give us a Mud Legend. 85 LaDainian Tomlinson. So that's a good pack opening. I can actually use that Divine Diablo in my Rod Woodson. I can put them in a set. I just got to back out of here to do it. But definitely, that was a good haul. Pack number 2. See, man, this is what I need to win more Super Bowls, bro. Look at these packs, baby. Guaranteed good cards that I can do things with. And the red zone pack. Red zone pack wasn't really much, but I can do something with it. All right, so now let's get our coins. They should have gave us more coins than just that, because I was getting coins. So you don't get coins for the Super Bowl win unless you collect rewards, I guess. No. Alright, so you don't get coins for the Super Bowl win. But you get those packs, and you can definitely get coins off those packs. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to our item manager, try to upgrade some of these, see if we can fit some of them into the Team Diamond, obviously. I know I had all right, 50 sets. What can we put them in? 80 gridiron hero. I don't want to do that. I don't want the alter egos. I don't want the sidekicks. Only one that I really care about is not available. If I option it, that's 25. Thou, they saying the median is 23. I'm gonna put it in there for 22, man, just so I can get some coins. Okay, next one. See, I have the 86 version in my lineup already, and that was the one they gave me for free. This one, I can get the headliner champion. I don't want the headliner champion. I want to put him into a Team Diamond if I can. And we can put him into Rod Martin. Let's see what people are giving for this. I don't know if I can put them into, I can put them in the 89 Boss Legends or the 91 Boss Legends. There's Seth Joyner. You got the Team Diamond. So I would probably put him into the guy that I'm going to work on. That's going to be Thomas Davis. You got to get the 89 Thomas Davis to get the 91 Thomas Davis. That's wild. So you get a bunch of 83s, 85s, and 87s. And then you gotta get the 89 to unlock the 91. So that's interesting. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 83s, 1, 2, 3, 3 85s, 2 and 3 87s. I could probably get those fairly cheap if I know what I'm doing. The 89 might cost a little, but I can get that 91 Because ultimately I'm going to need, basically just win Super Bowls. How many cards you just seen right there is how many Super Bowls I need to win for me to get that card without having to pay. See what we can get out of him. 87. Campus Hero Will Shields. I actually need to see that Will Shields versus I think put him in the, I'm actually gonna have to go look at that. Gotta keep that Damian Harris. Obviously gonna put him in a 84, 85 elite unless, see, I can put him in Willie Anderson. And that's what I'll be looking for, because Willie Anderson, like I said, he's the best right tackle right now. So if I get cards that can fit into him, I'm just gonna go ahead and add it. Cause I ain't spending no 700,000. Fuck out of here. So I got an 82 Culpepper. I'm selling cheap, so let me see what I can put it into. 89, 90, Boss Legend, Boss Legend, Boss Legend, Boss Legend, Legend. 92 Dean Diamond. Earl Davis. Donald Driver, already got Rod Martin. So I have to put him in the 84, 85 elite player. Let me just go ahead and redeem that. Getting out there, fellas. We is getting out there. Just gotta see what else I gotta put up in the Brazoke. Like I said, I could probably work towards that right. Put him in a 78, 79, or an 82 All Madden. Gridiron Guardian. A couple of 92s, but none of the ones that I want, so we'll just put them in the gold player exchange. Thing down here that I can put them in. 92. Nope. Just put them in the 89. 78, 79. Gold exchange. $76, $77, or let's see it. All right. So really, I got just one card out of the deal that I was able to sell. thinking about doing something. I got this Grant Delpit. I guess on the drink, fellas, give me 1 sec. I'm at 74, 75. I think that's gonna be all of them for right now. Let me see, I got Christian Kirk. Put him in the 82, 83. Now I gotta see if that Will Shields is better than what I'm currently using. I know his overall is gonna be higher because he's an actual right guard. All right, we sold our auction. That's good. Trust weight. Let me see what he's going for. 15 bands. Nah, we want to go higher. Give me an 86, 87. Baiting on that Zimmerman. If I can get, if the Will Shields is the move, I gotta compare and contrast him with what I currently have. You know, personally, I don't think he is better than what I have. I mean, his overall, obviously, yeah, but. See what we can put them in. Some 92s. Put them in the ones I already have. 84, 88. I'm just gonna put them in 82, 83. Low bro. I don't want no fucking kicker. Definitely gonna put him in the next bracket. Yeah, let's redeem that set. That should kill. Obviously, you're not gonna go for what the big boy should kill going for, but I gotta put him in 86, 87. Can't put him in Rod Martin. Let me see what he's going for. 10 bands? No. Go ahead and put him in the 86, 87. Take our chance. Fuck it, redeem it. And just like that, I mean, you take them little small cards and then poof, you get you some 86, 87s. You need ultimate kickoffs. I know that's 40,000. I know, well, hey, they're 40,000. Let me see what I can put them into. 90 Troy Polamalu, which would be good. I'll probably do that. Just put him in the Troy Polamalu. Because I could use Troy. Troy will get an upgrade over Harrison. We got two ultimate kickoff players doing it this way. Either we gonna get that Troy. I could probably put that Troy in that broker and we can make some money. Alright, so while I'm waiting for that, we're gonna get back at it. Let's get us another Super Bowl, fellas, so we can get some money. Cause I need 200,000 for my guy, Thomas Davis. You next on my wish list. $200,000. What up, Shadow? Kitty. Go outside.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has, and how the game
here we go with this shit again.
If he's not on the top of his game, on is the Raider kickoff unit now, as they will send this one away. And they'll in motion, Hill.
Oh, this shit laggy as fuck.
Now whistles, and the Raiders are going to signal for a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here.
That's what you're.
He's got the Hall of Famer, Harold Carmichael. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. It'll go as a gain of 25 on a play that started back at the 25.
Certainly no settling into the drive there. They came right out on the first play and attacked the middle of the field for a big gainer and a first down.
In motion, Hill.
Yeah, getting lag spike, guys. I went to Reese.
From the 50, here's Herbert. Open man is Kyle Pitts, his tight end. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. Boy, 30 more yards and another first down. Herbert operating from the red zone. That is caught at the 7. And the Niners are going to have a 1st and goal as he'll be taken down at the 7-yard line. So 3 plays already 1st and goal, and they are wasting little time. Being chased out left. Herbert has it. And this is going to kick out of bounds. Boy, a fortunate bounce.
We got him. I know exactly what he's doing now. He got the perfect adjustments to stop it.
Very fortunate to get another shot. Here's 2nd and goal. Slot man moves right.
Exactly what we want you to do.
2nd down and goal. Herbert.
Exactly what I wanted you to do. Keep motioning him over, bro. I got the perfect adjustment for that shit.
It's been a good opening drive offensively thus far, but you know they don't want to waste it and settle for a field goal attempt after that incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on 3rd down.
Nope. Exactly what I want you to do.
Now Herbert, 3rd and goal. Targeting Pitts on the out route, and he's got it complete. And across the chalk, into the end zone, it's a 49er touchdown. Kyle Pitts from 8 yards out. And the Niners put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead.
You're going to show me your offense now. I know exactly where I got to go. Probably going to try to find a way to get that George Kittle card. He's probably the best tight end in the game right now. This poor league got the most strength out of all the tight ends I can only imagine.
For you to throw the ball on
what is strength looking like?
Because really 2nd down, 2nd and goal, that's your play action time, and you're not sure whether they're going to run it or throw it. 3rd down, you're usually sure they're probably going to pass it. Even more impressive that they got it done, and on the opening drive of the game.
Gonzalez able to tack on the PAT, and it's now a 7-0 game. Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. Cordero Patterson to return it, bringing it out of the end zone. And he returns this to the 22. And now the 49ers signal for a timeout defensively.
Much, bro.
They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. In motion left goes a tight end. They start on the ground with Elliott. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. On 2nd down, Elliott once more. And he'll be stopped up at the 26 after a gain of only a couple.
Early down stuff's to put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority 1.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. The first catch of the game for George Kittle. And he won't quite make it. He needed 6. He got about 5. 4th down. They'll run it with Elliott. And he's going to have the first down, yardage to the 35. A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert. They'll bring a tight end in motion left. Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. Looking for the out route. He's got it. Complete to Kittle. And he will lose yardage back to the 34-yard line. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. After 7-0 on EA Sports. Second and 11. On play action, they'll throw. That's going to be caught by Moss. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. 2 first downs have him up near midfield now on 1st and 10. First and 10, it's Patterson. Oh, what a move. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line. Culpepper's throw there, hauled in by Claypool. And he'll be brought down at the 27. Out of the gun, a run with Patterson. He's able to get 6, a nice pickup down to the 21. The last run got 6, now 2nd and 4. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. DJ Moore from 21 yards away. And the Raiders
still viable.
An extra point away from drawing level. Now they'll send a tight end in motion left. They'll let Elliott try and run it in. And this play is not going to work. He stopped short of the goal line, and this will remain a 7-6 ball game. Boy, they're down only 1 score, still first half, but they're going to line up for the onside kick. And the 49er hands teamed up, and the ball is knocked out.
Get the ball!
The risk reward of the onside kick. You don't get it, the risk comes out to play, and here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything, because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them, and field position leads you to that type of play calling, and whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things. Now that they've given up that type of field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent.
Now San Francisco going to call their 2nd timeout. So as they take it over, we step aside. In motion, Hill. Herbert on 1st down now. That is caught by Carmichael. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. Short completion, just 4 yards, and that'll make it 2nd down.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
In motion, Hill. From the 38, Herbert. And this is taken in at the 5. Touchdown, 49ers. Harold Carmichael, 38 yards. And the 49ers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Gonzalez to add the PAT. And now it's blocked. Now it's scooped up, and this is a line. And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field. The 40, 20, 10, 5, and all the way into the end zone, and that's 2 points. Well, I think there was a lot of surprise from the kicking team there. After the block, they kind of froze and then realized, oh, wait, they can return this, and they returned it all the way.
And you know why they froze? Not often do you get that second sound, right? There's the kick, you hear that, and then there's that second thud when there's a block. That's when people freeze and they have to realize where the ball is. They picked it up and took it the other way.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
And as the offense begins another drive here, pretty simple, Charles. They want to carbon copy what happened the last time out when they ended their drive in the end zone.
You're right about that, partner. Sounds pretty simple, doesn't it? Just score again, but we know it's not that simple because we don't just make adjustments at halftime. If you're a good football team, you spend that time on the sideline, you study what's on the notes and the tablets, and you make those adjustments, prevent a repeat of the last drive. Series to series, the best teams, that's how they get it done.
And we'll find out here soon enough whether those adjustments are enough defensively.
Yeah, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Claypool with another catch. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. Now a play fake here on 1st down. Now he's flushed out left.
And looking for Kittle, but it's intercepted.
The Hall of Famer Ronnie Lott picks it. And now off to the races down the right side.
Yes.
Past the 20. And into the end zone. A pick 6 for the 49er D as they score the touchdown.
Well, CD, that's a huge
Playmaker right away.
I think he was trying
I wouldn't let me playmaker him right, bro. That wasn't you. That was just the game.
Yeah, he was trying to find someone.
Try to play make him right, and he went up the field, bro. Don't talk shit.
The result, not good for him. They were more than that.
That's why I blocked that kick again.
The Raiders have it.
You want to get on the mic and talk shit.
Past the 30, but not much further than that. And the extra point attempt snuffed down.
I remember when they changed the rule, and there's a lot of consternation, especially
Bro, you're not good. You just want to be playmaker the correct direction.
Having to kick a longer one now, much more of a field goal attempt. And the defensive guys saw it as an opportunity to get more block.
That's exactly right. There's more effort now.
Why are you mad, though?
When it was snapped down near the goal line, you would basically see guys just
Sound like you mad.
Not anymore. Now, those guys are going after it because not only
You get one lucky interception because they won't let me playmaker.
they can pick it up and take it back for 2 points.
He's got a man complete.
You got a shitty ass defense.
Across midfield to the 48. So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10. And that's going to be incomplete.
Yeah, you got a shitty defense.
That one, it's 2nd down. After the incomplete pass here now is 2nd and 10. The play action fake. They'll look to throw.
Right there.
This will be caught by Randy Moss. And now they come up and spike it to stop the clock. So on 2nd down, the field goal unit is on here as they try to get 3 before half. And this one is right through. And that'll make this an 8-point game. So a big play before the end of the half to get them into this spot, and they cash in with 3.
How about the 1-2 to the solar plexus on that one? The big play, the field goal, not much time left on the clock. That's the way to go into the half.
Very short kick. This will be taken by one of the young men. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. 1 second, all that remains. In motion, Hill. A final shot before the break for Herbert. Well, this is intercepted, intended for Hill. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this 1st half. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Gonzalez now to kick this one away. Patterson going to bring this out of the end zone. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25. The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
Well, Charles, we saw a pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the second quarter, the opposition scored to take the lead. Now we'll see if these guys can get a score of their own to regain that lead.
Yeah, they want to have that type of a response, don't they? Because they want to find a way to take control of this ball game one more time. Gauntlet's been thrown down. They want to see if they're ready to answer it.
They go play action here on first down. Buying time to his left. And that one going to come up short. Low throw.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable. And that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that.
And down he goes. The 49ers get there. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Under pressure, and they got to him again. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. And this one is incomplete. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And the Niners take over in terrific field position. Well, they've got the slim deficit, decided to go for it, hoping to keep the football score and erase that deficit. But, boy, deep in their own territory like that.
Let's just say that with that call, me and the head coach will agree to disagree. All right, but he knew he wanted to be aggressive there, as you pointed out. So I guarantee he told his defensive coordinator, have your guys up and ready. I'm going to go for it here. If we don't get it, just make sure they're ready to go out there and bail us out.
And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10.
22 yards on the catch and run, a first down.
Now Herbert with it, looking to pass.
That's caught left side to tight end Pitts.
Touchdown 49ers.
Kyle Pitts.
Beast in the red zone with his second touchdown of the game.
And the Niners have taken a 2-touchdown lead now.
Just hush, because you don't know what you're talking about.
And they'll have Herbert try and throw for it.
They'll roll him out right.
Says the guy that keeps throwing it to my defenders. Thanks for the 2 points, though.
Douglas picks it. He's at the 50.
Yeah, thanks for the 2
30.
points.
The 20. And he takes it all the way back.
Go ahead, take your mic back off.
Pick 2, if you will.
Thank you.
His head play backfires in a big way. Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away.
From his end zone, here comes Patterson.
And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try to pick themselves back up.
On 2nd down, Culpepper flushed out right. Now he's going to throw deep right side. He's got a man complete. And he will score. Touchdown.
Turn your mic back on to get beat with a one-play touchdown. Just keep that shit on, bro.
79 yards. And the Raiders have got it
nice.
back to within a score.
Yeah, like I said, you got that one lucky interception.
Now they'll send a tight end in motion left. They'll let Elliott try and run it in.
Yeah, let's just put a safety on the line like he's going to block it. Shows how smart you are.
On as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. Fields this way up at the 17. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. Still enjoying the lead here in the third quarter despite their defense giving up that last touchdown. Now they'll see if they can get the equalizer here on this drive. On 1st and 10, Herbert. And it's incomplete, broken up. But there is a flag down. Let's see what that's about. So they take the flag and the yardage that comes with it. Good starting field position for the 49ers as they have it 1st and 10 at their own 37. The slot man in motion right. Herbert setting up to throw on 1st down.
Appreciate that.
Into heavy traffic and it's intercepted. Ron Woodson with a pick. And the Raiders are going to take possession of the football.
Partner, when you're playing cover two, this is like a tag team for the safeties. Each of them gets a half-field responsibility. Their job, stay as deep as the deepest receiver in any zone, read the football, and go make a play. In this case, the free safety made the best play, an interception.
They take a shot downfield there, but it winds up falling incomplete. Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked up by Ron Woodson. And the Niners are going to take possession of the football. The one side gets an interception, but their defense comes on the field and picks them right back up by getting a pick of their own.
And I think you saw the same thing that I did, Brandon. As he ran off the field after making that play, we saw his quarterback seek him out and offer a personal thank you to bail him out a little bit as the offense takes the field again.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. That's into the hands of Pitts, the tight end. And they'll wind up getting this to the 37. Gain of 9.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. In motion, Hill. On 1st down, Justin Herbert. And this turns into a nice gain with a slide at the end. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, 1st down. McCaffrey running up the middle. And he's swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the fourth quarter. They'll try the air now with Herbert. Flush to his right. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. Give him 7 there on the tuck and run, and they're in better shape now for third. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Herbert on third down now. Oh, he's got his tight end pitch complete. Give him a gain of 4, able to convert, and that sets up first and goal now. He's been the go-to guy. They needed a big play there on third down. Went his way. It worked out.
Doesn't matter whether they've scouted it or that they think he's going to get the ball. He has a knack for finding his way open and completing the connection.
Herbert now. And he hauls it in the end zone. Touchdown, San Francisco. Kyle Pitts from 3 yards out. And the 49ers are able to build on to their fourth quarter lead. They'll try and throw for it. And he's going to be taken down. It's a sack, and they fail on the try for 2. Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. Patterson going to bring this out of the end zone. And he's going to be out of bounds here right at the 20-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. They'll set up a throw. Able to hit his target, Claypool. And he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Looking to throw. Forced out to his left. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on third down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
That means it's just one last chance left, and this has to be a first down or a touchdown, or this game's over.
Got to try it here. He's back to throw. That's reeled in by Claypool. What a catch. And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. On first down, he'll drop to throw. And he's got his big tight end here. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Back to throw now on first down. And the Niners get there and bring him down. Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing 2nd and a bundle. Open man completes it to Claypool. And he will go out right near the 35-yard line. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. couldn't keep his feet in. Second down. Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 35. Throw left side, taken in by Claypool. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. They'll look to throw now on 1st down. Escaping the pressure right. And that is incomplete. Down to 15 seconds now. An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Moss. And he takes it inside the 10 to the 8 before he's out of bounds. They'll look to throw here. And this is caught. So it's a late touchdown, but maybe too late. Still a little time left on the clock, however. Coming from where they were, they knew this was going to be tough, but they got the touchdown. Now they need the miracle, the onside kick and a little extra.
Yeah, and you have to get the onside kick and not have the ball bounce around a lot and eat up time. You want to be able to grab it, possess it, and get your offense out there for what you just termed a miracle last chance.
And now the pressure gets there, and he goes down. So he couldn't get rid of the football, and that deficit stays right where it is. Oh, it's loose, and the Raiders have it. So they've accomplished half the mission, Charles. They get the onside kick. They do need a touchdown here, but they've got some time to do it.
In the excitement, there's no need to press. Plenty of time. They have the opportunity. Now they just need to execute and finalize things.
Now they burn the timeout, and they're kind of in that gray area where they might be able to get 2 plays in, but maybe just 1 play left in this ball game. We'll see. A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 42. He'll look to throw. And that is incomplete. 2 seconds left on the clock. One final shot now. I'm not even sure he can get it to the end zone, though, from this distance.
That's going to take as much arm as he has, and you actually have to plan for the contingency. Maybe you're playing a tip. Try and get someone down who can tip it up and keep it for your own team and try and get to the end zone that way.
One final shot. They'll look to throw. And he will be hit from behind and run over. Wow. A fun close.
Yeah, that one lucky interception, fellas. One lucky interception.
They were on the wrong side of midfield. They needed something near a miracle, and they couldn't get it done.
That sucks. But, like I said, it wasn't a playoff game for us. I mean, thanks. We're not mad. I might put that all day on the fucking right tackle instead of giving him post up. We'll see. If he has that ability, I don't know if it'll be like 3 AP though. We got it on our center. We have our 3 post-ups in the middle. They probably don't need a post-up right here. probably just give him nasty streak. Let's see if they, what other abilities can he have? So I could give him all day on the backside. Let's see where my AP is distributed, so that would be 1 AP for him. He has a 3 AP all day, I think. Oh, 2 AP. 2, 4. I can put it on him, so that's 6, 8, 10, 11, 12. Let me see. Got 1 AP in him, so that'll put me down to 11. So I need to put 1 AP off of Elliott. And we'll just give Trent Williams all day on that backside. I think that'll be a little bit better. Cause I seen how Frank was using it, bro. He was doing the damn thing. I ain't gonna lie. So if I can put all day here and all day there with two post-ups, maybe that might be the move. Again, I gotta find all day. So I don't have an all day over here. So left tackle can't have all day over there. So obviously I need a right tackle with this shit. Just like that other dude, we got the same abilities. I need a fucking all day. No, I got it there. No, I gotta put it on him. Get my training back from that. Alright, so we'll have all day on the backside. Which all day works for the run and the pass, so we are good with that. We got it on our center. I just need my other tackle to have a viable build. Like, I like Orlando, but if he doesn't bring anything to the table that I can use, you know, it's like it is what it is. I need something that gonna help me, right? And he got 2 AP identifier, but his post up is expensive. You don't really got, I mean, he got a decent pass, but he just don't have no power. He's more of a finesse rusher. I gotta find somebody with fucking all day that I can fucking use. Not, I'm just gonna have 2 post-ups over there on the right. Post up on the left with 2 all days. I'm trying to figure out why he keeps going up and down. Probably because I need wide receiver kills. So we're 12 AP on the defense. 12 AP on offense. I need Culpepper to do something for me, bro. Like he be there sometimes, and then sometimes it's like, bro, what the fuck? So if I feel like if I can keep this offensive line intact with the correct abilities, you know, for me to be able to pass, then I'll be good throughout, you know. And then as we upgrade, all we got to do is just find the same abilities but cheaper. That way I can start putting those abilities on my receivers and tight ends, you know, and start distributing. That's ultimately where you want to be. We won a Super Bowl with his roster, so we're gonna let that one loss
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks.
Team Diamonds, bro? Like, really?
Nowadays, I don't think you get by for long periods of time.
Jesus, you ain't got no life.
The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has.
Buy me a Team Diamond, bro.
If he's not on the top
You got
of
money
his
like
game,
that?
your team's not going to benefit at all.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And not much on this one. Takes it from the 21. And they're going to have really good starting field position here as that's taken up close to the 40.
Try.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. First play and a first pass for Murray. Eluding the pressure right. And his first look is incomplete.
Well, sometimes the defense just beats you. Great coverage from the secondary. All of them in the proper position. So instead of trying to throw into tight coverage, he found a way to throw it away and come back and try again the next down.
Put him in the box.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. They'll try the right side here with Davis. And he's out of bounds just before the midfield stripe at the 49. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard. So from 2nd and long, now we go to 3rd and very manageable.
Yeah, they love that phrase, don't they? Because as an offensive coordinator, you can keep people a little bit off balance and guessing. Because you don't have to throw it. You can come back with a strong run game if you want to. And if you're in 4-down territory.
Good D.
A yard or two, taken down behind.
Boy, Leonard Williams said, give me the ball.
They'll run for it. McCaffrey. And he will have the first down as he's brought down up near midfield. They only got a couple, but a couple's all that they needed as they convert on 4th. 4th and short, they had the ball right at the midfield stripe. Was curious what they were going to do. Turns out going for it, the good play.
Reminded me of a conversation we had yesterday before this game where you said, you know, it's interesting about the NFL nowadays. Oftentimes in short yardage situations, they throw the ball. In the old days, they would run it.
All right, guys, I gotta go over there. I'm gonna block shit.
46 yards rushing for him now in his first 2 carries in the ball game. So after the big play, look at this, all the way down at the 15 now on 1st and 10. Again, it's Davis. And able to get him down.
Come on, guys. We're gonna block shit.
They get 10 more there, and I believe that'll be enough for another first down at will. And they'll turn to the power game to try to get in. And he'll get him a bit closer as he's down to the 2-yard line. Give him 3 on the gain there. 2nd and goal.
A good solid game there on 1st down, but the defense has to be happy they didn't let it pop for anything bigger.
From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. And they'll let the fullback try and take him home. And they'll get him down just shy of the goal line at about the 1. Call it a gain of a couple. The defense stiffening here. It's 3rd and goal. And they'll let their fullback try and push the pile. And I don't think he got there. No, they stop him right where it all started. No gain on the play, and what to do now on 4th and goal. They're going for it. Hits Murray. He'll bite, and he takes it in. Touchdown, Washington. Kyler Murray.
All them team diamonds, bro. It took you that long to score, bro.
The Commanders' decision to go for it pays
Seriously.
off with 6 points. Gonzalez good on the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. Cordero Patterson to return it, bringing it out of the end zone. And no chance to
me win another Super Bowl. I get them 200,000, and I get my fucking will linebacker that I want, my jack linebacker. Bro, it's over. It's gonna be murder she wrote. I'm telling you, fellas.
They'll look to throw here on 1st down. This is Chase Claypool on the receiving end. And he is out of bounds right around the 34. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. He'll look to throw. And that one on the money to Claypool downfield. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
Now they say stubborn is and stubborn does. You just spam one defense on me, bro. I'm gonna pick you apart.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. Patterson running between the tackles, and he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
You've got to be impressed by that defensive front on reps like those. They were not being moved off the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that gain.
And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. 14 yards is the pickup there at a Raider first. Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it.
Dot.
Throws the out route and finds Claypool. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. Here's a
blitz me again so I can dodge you again.
15-yard line. Patterson, he'll try it up the middle. And he'll get about 3 just outside the 10, stopped at the 11. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. Back to throw.
Lineman, you gotta move.
They certainly did a nice job.
We got to play. We got it dialed up. Y'all gotta get out of the way so we can make it completion.
That's the 8th play of the drive. It's 3rd and 7. On play action, they'll throw. Steps away to his left. And he will be very close to a 1st down, but I see the close fist to the referee. And that means 4th down. Give him 7 on the play, and it'll be 4th down.
That was a good effort there, trying to do it on his own. But as a defender, you're in a tough spot because you have coverage responsibilities behind you. And if you take off too quick to try and get him down, he might loft it over your head.
So better to track with your man defensively than try to go up and make a stop on the quarterback.
Exactly right. What you're hoping is that your guys in the front 7 can get him down.
2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. Now they send the tight end in motion left.
Awesome. One-on-one, bro. I got you.
Going with their tight end on 4th. And he won't have the touchdown, but he will have the 1st down as he's tackled at the 2.
Why they give me my tight end?
Just a gain of 3, but they'll certainly take it as they convert on 4th down. Didn't get the touchdown, but a big first down, and now they're 6 feet away from the end zone.
And a little bit of momentum as well. To get down to the 2-yard line, 1st and goal, playbook's open now, right? What do you want to call? You want to call power? You want to call quarterback run game? Do you want to throw the ball? The entire playbook is available for the play caller.
It's a loss of 2 there, bringing up 2nd down. They'll send the tight end in motion. Elliott going to get it again on 2nd down. And he'll get it down close to the goal line. But
we don't got a secure tackler.
Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal. In motion left, the tight end. Here's Elliott. And Elliott trying to work his way forward, but it looks like he did not make it. They'll send the tight end in motion left. Running with Elliott, and he is in.
He's going to give me that gap eventually. I just had to get the ID on the right one.
1-yard touchdown run, and the Raiders are on the board here in the final minute of the first half. So a big call there on their opening drive.
I like that setup with the all day though. If I could just get one more all day, we'll run 2 post up and 3 all days. I think that'll be the best setup.
Give them an advantage by kicking a field goal and being down here at the outset.
They'll try to run it here, and he'll get in. And they take
You ain't got no one that can stop me from following forward, bro.
They said we'll go for 2, 1 up you, and they take the lead.
How about that for a little risk reward, right? If you don't get it, you're only down a point. Let's go ahead and make a statement in this ball game, and that's exactly what they did.
Takes it at the 7. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. Out there set ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively
We got Rod wasn't back there. Deep ends out, zone KO.
And he takes this one back into the end zone. And
Don't quit, bro. Come on, play it out. Got another half to go. It's a 1-possession game. And he quit. Moving on up to the wind side in Madden. Let's go. Hurry up, get the jack linebacker that I want, and then I'll have to worry about getting the upgrade shit for him. But I think I'm just gonna roll with Thomas Davis as my jack linebacker weak side. And then the strong side, I'm gonna get that new Micah Parsons they got coming out for the All Madden.
with Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talked about storylines in this one. I think
it's more to it than just getting the best cards that are out. You got to get the best cards that fit your scheme.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time.
You have to understand football. You can't just be like, oh, I'm going to get such and such guy, and I'm going to do such and such. No.
If he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to
don't work like that.
Is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And not much on this one. Takes it from the 21. And they're going to wind up.
I got my special team war daddies right now.
Get it up past the 35.
Trips.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. First play from scrimmage. Here's Murray.
Another fumble. Get the ball.
points 1, 2, and 3 in their defensive game plan was to get to the quarterback and knock the ball free. They did it there. Luckily, offense hangs on to it.
Yeah, that's got to serve as a wake-up call, though, because they can't afford to let the ball go over to the defense and miss opportunities. And I'm not saying it happened here, but you know what a good rule of thumb is when a play like that occurs?
Good D.
Who usually recovers it? The guy who missed his block and let his quarterback get hit.
I don't think this is the script they had in mind for their opening drive. This is 3rd and long. That's caught by his big tight end, Mike Gesicki. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. That was no 3rd and 2. That was 3rd and 16, but they get the conversion anyway.
Man coverage on the left side, so I really like the design of this play because they opened up the field and brought their tight end the other way on a crossing route. That's a lot of ground to cover if you're a defender. I've been there before.
Seal that shit up, Isaiah.
With his man there.
And he's got it to about the 40. From the 40 now on 2nd down. Murray, throw left side here, complete to the tight end, Gesicki. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 25 yards there on the catch and run. 3 tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10. From the red zone, here's the Heisman Trophy winner, Murray. That's caught by the Hall of Fame.
Douglas, you got to make that tackle, my guy.
And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a 2nd and just a few inches left. Now a give left side, it's Dickerson. And he'll fight forward maybe to the line of scrimmage, but that's all. Officially, it's no gain on the play, and they'll remain a few inches shy of a first with 3rd down looming. 8th play of this opening drive coming up. This is 3rd down. A give to the fullback on the dive. And he will take this one in for a touchdown. Christian Okoye, a 6-yard touchdown run. And his guys have taken a first-quarter lead. Oh, and now they're going to fake it.
Oh, Diablo.
Intercepted.
What I said, man, you gotta have players that fit your scheme. You gotta be the best players. As long as they can do what you ask them to do.
Boy, so they don't get the conversion, but they're going to go right into the onside kick formation. Now whistles and the Raiders are going to signal for a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. Taken at the goal line. And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15. In motion left here, one of their tight ends. They'll start the drive with Elliott. They'll get him to the ground at the 20 following a pickup of 4.
You find out someone that'll run
Good
defense.
teammates right here. What I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
And he'll get only
Let me find out you got safeties right there that can't tackle. Let me find out.
in search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. They'll bring one of the tight ends in motion left. On 3rd down, Elliott.
You find out you got safeties right there.
Down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. Solid gain of 18 and a Raider first down.
Plenty of things to talk about here, partner, but to me, their defense gave up a touchdown on the first drive. How about how they're responding, coming back? That's a big 3rd down pickup to keep their drive alive.
So after a good run by Zeke, another 1st and 10.
Got a pass rusher.
Six nothing our score after 1. In motion left goes a tight end. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. Dancing to his left. And he'll protect himself.
I like that all day.
Ends up getting pretty decent yardage.
It activates. It's protector. Don't.
Second and a couple. From the shotgun, a give to Elliott. And some solid footwork there as he'll take this down to about the 38. 14 yards is the pickup there at a Raider first. They'll bring a tight end in motion left. They keep on the ground with Elliott. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
Looking to throw on second down. Culpepper. This is caught.
The play coverage is I won, and I don't want to play action.
Touchdown. Chase Claypool, 34 yards. And the Raiders are an extra point away from capturing the lead. Now they'll send a tight end in motion left. They'll let Elliott try and run it in.
No.
And he is into the end zone to give them a 2-point lead. And so they run it in on the 2-point try. You know, so often, Charles, we talk about from the offense's perspective what you do on the 2-point conversion. How about the defense? How do they play run versus pass?
It's really difficult for them because I think most teams want to play for the pass. That's what they see most teams do. And so are you able to mass enough?
Woo! Diablo said he want to be on the team. And said, don't cut me yet, coach. I'm still useful.
Inside the 10-yard line. Well, obviously you never want to fumble, but if you do, good to be towards the sideline and saves them the possession.
Saves the embarrassment, saves it going down on the play sheet as a turnover. But I still think it should go to the defense, even if they don't recover it. If you give up the football, you gave up the football.
Agree to disagree, I guess.
Can you tell what I played?
Yeah, you played defense.
Yeah.
I'll let you go.
I took a shot.
Throwing again on second down. Murray, he's going to loft one deep over the middle.
Woodson,
And that's
come on
caught
now.
inside the 35. And all the way in for the
That was straight
touchdown.
up.
Harold Carmichael, 83 yards. And his guys are going to retake the lead. They erased that deficit pretty quickly, did they not? 2-play drive.
What did we call that? Short-lived?
Very.
Very short-lived. 2 plays later, they're in the end.
And it'll be intercepted. It's Devin White, the linebacker.
Don't go for 2 against me, bro.
Well, as most teams do in their 2-point attempt, they pass the ball. Instead, it gets intercepted. Remember, if you pick it off, you get a chance to take it all the way back, get 2 points yourself, right?
Yeah, not the case there, but that's why you got to be really careful with those throws, especially to the outside. We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis in his first half of action. In motion left here, one of their tight ends. A first down carry by Elliott. And they'll get this just to the 47. 1-yard gain.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle. A lot of these non-ish space. I think ultimately, he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
Now on the run, he'll throw it back deep over the middle.
Throwing it wide on 2.
Picked up by Jalen Ramsey. There he goes, right side. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Well, that's what you get, apparently, when you try to take over values.
Do what next?
Also bring it back for 6.
And he is so good.
You got done telling you stop going for 2.
Looks like he's going to throw it. It's a wobbler and it's intercepted.
Woo, pull him out, let's go.
And now the rookie's free. He's at the 30.
You better stop going for 2 against me, bro.
5. And he takes it all the way back. It's a pick 2, if you will, as that play backfires in a big way. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. This one fielded at the 5. to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room.
A throw for Claypool.
They're going to give me a touch pass, bro, and not throw a bullet. Come on now, Madden.
Now 2 interceptions thrown in the second quarter.
And you know, a lot of people look at these guys and they think to themselves that maybe, possibly, they're still thinking about the first one, and they probably are. I think in this case, he's just trying to atone for the first interception, tried a little bit too hard, maybe forced it a bit, and instead created a second one.
And he's taken down, trying to do a little too much, getting outside of the pocket, and it results in a sack. After the sack on first down.
Good shit, why 1 AP lurker is useful.
At the 31-yard line. Well, when I looked down, he was kind of shaking his head right after he threw that pass. What did you see?
Well, from a defense's perspective, anytime you have your eyes back towards the quarterback, you're in a position to make a play on the ball, whether it's a big-time play by you or an overthrow by the quarterback. You have a much better opportunity.
Hold on to that, man.
Touchdown, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down. They'll bring one of the tight ends in motion left. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half. Completion here to Claypool. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. Now a play fake here on first down. And this one nearly picked off. Kind of surprising to see a defender of his caliber let it get away, but get away it does, and it's second down.
So it looks like they still have some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But if this defense gets 2 more stops, they can keep them out of that area.
And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Malik Hooker.
Disgusting.
These guys have got it back in the closing stages of the first half.
That's a beautiful read there by the safety. Zone coverage. So he's just going to sit back and watch.
He was very just
He can't get beat deep because he has the end line to protect him. So he can react to everything in front of him. And he makes a great break on the football and comes down with the interception.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive.
Shit,
He'll just push his way forward for a few as the clock will run.
Not running the ball.
Taken.
Sorry.
Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Throwing on 2nd and 8. Murray flushed out right. Now he's going to send this one
to Charles,
right side. And he fires one that's intercepted. And some space here.
I tried, fellas. I tried. Let's see what. I'm so glad I picked him up.
Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
I don't know how long he'll be relevant. You know, eventually another season gonna come along and there'll be better corners out. We're gonna have to upgrade, so I'm expecting maybe a Nnamdi Asamoah pretty soon or something like that. And he'll take that role. Still gonna ride with Woodson right now. It's a flag.
And they got it. They recovered it.
Yeah, special teams ain't you, bro.
Penalty flag down.
Just play football, man. Stop trying to be gimmicky.
They did not. They hit it before. That draws the flag every time.
And there's no doubt in my mind that converting an onside kick has never been tougher in the NFL with the new rules. So trying to get it to 10 yards, timing up perfectly, that's tough enough to begin with. Then when you go ahead and grab it before it goes, you got no shot then.
And he's going to be taken down right at the 40-yard line. Here's 2nd and a yard. On 2nd down, a run with Patterson. And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. In motion, the tight end. They go play action here on 1st down. And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception.
Give me a better pass lead than that.
And he's able to get it back here to the 43-yard line. First possession of the 3rd quarter, an interception, so maybe a second-half tone setter.
Indeed, and not the tone they wanted to set. That's the equivalent of running out the wrong door and running into your pool instead of running out onto the field. A real dud for that one.
Has that happened to you before?
No, but there are stories about teams actually doing that back in the good old days.
Murray now on 1st down. They'll let this go for the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown. Dave Casper, 39 yards. And that interception key as it leads to the touchdown.
I'm just gonna telling you stop going for fakes.
Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
Okay, they went for the fake, Carr for the extra point attempt.
But it's kick you extra point. Oh.
They didn't get there, didn't get it completed successfully. Did someone dare them to do that? Did someone double dog Darren?
I was going to ask you, maybe they
Heard
saw
it,
something.
points out the
You see
board.
something on film to try something from the 15 on the PAT. I don't know.
The only thing they needed to see on film there was a snap and someone kicking the ball through the post. In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover to make traffic points on the board.
Flush to his right.
Come on, Oscar, catch that.
Clean. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down. Here they come, 2nd and 10 now from the 10. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. That's going to be caught by Moss. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this across the 25-yard line. Here's a play fake as they set up the throw. Eluding the pressure right. He's going to look deep for more.
They are not giving me no user control.
Interception. Derwin James with a pick. And he will take this one home.
Oh, Grady Jones. The game's over, bro. Jeez. DJ Moore, I gotta get him the ball open. I can't force it to him. Like he good, he's still viable. I just can't just be forcing him the ball. He was doing defend the stick, so he wasn't getting no matches. I couldn't get that safety to drop down anyway, so I probably should have just went more spacing and meshing.
Hey, shoot me up.
I'm gonna win this time.
Alright, I got you.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talked about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Las Vegas. Takes it at the 7. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. First down, Murray. Setting up the screen to Dickerson. Oh, that's just not fair, and now room to run. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. This is Eric Dickerson, 4-time rushing champ. After the loss, they'll come up 2nd and 13. Now Murray off play action, rolling to his right. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. He turned that into a nice gain, gets him 8 yards closer for 3rd down.
The plan was clearly to challenge them by sending a blitz on 2nd down, but even the extra guys couldn't catch him in the backfield, though. He doesn't scramble for it first, but he does get the last down by evading the blitz and getting beyond the line of scrimmage.
Open man is the Hall of Famer, Dave Casper. Now he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 36. Throwing now is Murray, out to his left. Murray has it knocked loose.
Much like a running back going through the line, quarterbacks have to be aware of protecting the football as well. He left it exposed that time, wound up having it knocked free, but fortunately had an alert teammate who was able to get it.
The fumble on 1st down now. Here's 2nd down. Here's Murray. And that'll be incomplete.
The coverage keyed in on him since that last completion his way. He earned a little more attention on that route, and that made it a lot tougher to get a clean throw his way.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Gonzalez. That was no 3rd and 2. That was 3rd and 16, but they get the conversion anyway. On play action, it's Murray. And it's caught. Touchdown. Dave Casper, 25 yards for the touchdown. And this offense takes the ball down the field and scores on their opening drive. It appears they're going to throw for it with Murray. It's caught. And it's 8-0. So what do you make of that? You go on the road, you score the opening drive touchdown, opt to go for 2, and all of a sudden they're up 8-zip.
Yeah, this wasn't a decision that they made right here and right now. They made this decision during the week. Hey, if we get the ball and score right away, let's show them that we feel like we're superior. Go for 2 and really put the pressure on them.
The 37 on 1st and 10. Moore, the man in motion. 1st and 10, it's Patterson. And he's got some space here. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. 23 yards on the pickup there and a 1st.
Good, strong, explosive run that started inside, which means you've got to control those defensive linemen, the defensive tackles, the nose guards. Those guys have to be controlled. How about the offensive line, the job they just did?
Yeah, key that A-gap usually on those runs, right?
That's where it all starts, because everyone wants to kind of control that area. It disrupts things from the defensive side and the offensive side. As we just saw, it opens up possibilities.
Now a throw to the end zone on 1st down, but it winds up incomplete.
That's a really nice job there by the coverage, understanding that they're in a high-stakes situation. If he doesn't make a play on that ball, there's an excellent chance it ends up either as a touchdown or as a nice gain downfield.
Out of the gun, Patterson. He's going to get 4 out of this as he's down to the 10-yard line. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Chase Claypool from 10 yards out. And the Raiders have cut the lead back down to 2. Now they'll send a tight end in motion left. They'll let Elliott try to run it in. And he is not going to make it to the end zone. The defense stands tall, and they're going to hold on to their 8-6 lead. And it looks like this one won't work out. Hands team able to secure the football. So an onside kick failed in the first quarter. Not sure I completely see the logic there.
It's not apparent, is it? You almost have to go deeper, I think, and maybe if we try and work along with them and speculate a little bit here, they almost feel like they need to steal possessions in this game, or maybe they don't match up possession to possession with the opposite team. They've got to steal it and try and gain an advantage, and they tried, they just didn't get it done.
Play fake, Murray. Gonna throw deep for the end zone. And incomplete on the deep ball.
And that may have been incomplete, but he reminds me so much of when my dad used to take me to the baseball stadium and watch the home run hitters in batting practice. I'll get to the stadium early just to watch this kid throw it. He can throw it out of the stadium.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Murray. That's caught out left side by Casper. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. 8-6 the score after 1. Murray now on first down.
That's a fumble.
We'll throw that one away.
It's always tough trying to keep your guy upright when he's trying to throw the football. When you're dealing with those big bad guys on the defensive front, it's even tougher. And this time, those guys on the opposite side won the battle, getting to the quarterback and knocking him into an incompletion.
And it's caught. Touchdown. Tyreek Hill. A 14-yard touchdown. As his guys are able to extend their lead.
You ain't learned your lesson.
Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And would you believe it? This
Really?
is caught in the end zone.
DDA.
And the fake extra point works to extend their lead by 2. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Cordero Patterson to return it, bringing it out of the end zone. And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped it to 14. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Right now, Charles, it just feels like they're trying to keep pace. They did score the touchdown last time out, but they still trail by double digits here. We'll see if this offense is once again up to the task.
Yeah, and I think that after the last drive, they've gotten pretty revved up, don't you think? Everything they were doing was working pretty well. They go back out there with the same mindset, play at the same tempo, the same pace. Still locked.
Oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Malik Hooker. And a great return as he takes us up just shy of the 45. So they took their shot. It was a pretty good heave, but in the end, the free safety is the one who comes away with the football.
And two of the traits that you look for in a good free safety, range and decision-making. Both on display right there. And it didn't hurt that he's got a good pair of hands, too.
And that play went nowhere. Losing yardage. It'll be back at the 36. Throwing on 2nd and long. Murray. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. Micah Parsons showing off that elite athleticism as he gets the sack.
Now that was a dancer's nightmare.
We good.
The front door totally shut down by the defense, so he kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
He's got Casper over the middle. They'll get 15, but that won't be nearly enough. It's 4th down. They do go for it. It's Murray. Being chased out left.
Good shit, Paulo.
A sea of defenders have intercepted. And the Raiders are going to take possession of the football. 1:53 remaining in this first half of play. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Buying time to his left. And a big loss here as he's
stop.
taken
Reroute.
Flying in for that sack, Aiden Hutchinson.
Well, that's an excellent way to get the pass rush activated. The first sack of the game for them comes on the first play of the drive, and it makes it very tough for the opponent to pick up a first down now, playing behind the sticks.
As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about, and you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent, and that allows you to make a play on it, and oftentimes knock it over.
Thrown across his body, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Jalen Ramsey.
Either. I just need better receivers.
And down at the 49-yard line. He exited the pocket trying to improvise. That was a tough throw, and unfortunately, it wound up in the wrong pair of hands.
And Brandon, when you're on the run, sometimes your downfield vision can get skewed just a bit. Now, the beauty of extending a play is sometimes your receivers find their way open, but oftentimes you end up closing down part of the field and bringing those defenders to the ball, and that one was picked off.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work this to the 45. From the 45 on 2nd down. Murray, blitz coming, and down he goes. Murray going to throw. Flushed out right. Now he'll let it go deep right side.
Oh my God, that was going to pick.
They weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
They certainly had good starting field position on that drive, but couldn't do anything with it after 3 plays. Have to admit that that's a disappointing end to excellent field position. When that drive started, they had 6 points that they were thinking about.
And there's a work of art right there. Out of bounds at the 2-yard line.
That is how you flip field position. That's an absolute bomb of a punt. Downs it inside the 5-yard line. Absolutely ideal.
From that position, you're hoping to get it down inside the 15, inside the 5. Superb. That's reeled in by Claypool. What a catch. And he'll go out of bounds after getting this across the 15. The pickup goes for 16 and a Raider 1st down.
And they were backed up to start the drive, but not anymore. Now, that's the play call that the offensive coordinator had in his head. You saw the end result. He wanted to go ahead and push the ball downfield, and that's what they did. And they wound up with good yardage there to get things rolling.
Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Culpepper's throw there, hauled in by Claypool. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the 2nd quarter. They'll throw now on the final play.
Oh, what the fuck? He dropped that? Are you serious? Oh my God.
So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break.
Yeah. They screwed me right there. That was supposed to have been a catch.
The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this 3rd quarter of action. From his end zone, here comes Patterson. And he's going to be out of bounds. Here's the run back. We'll leave him shy of the 20-yard line. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well. They've kept them around in this game. Now, they got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here.
And for a third time tonight, he's
And a touch pass.
picked up by Jalen Ramsey.
As they started that drive, I think they looked at the scoreboard and said, this is a manageable deficit, guys, but let's go ahead and start cutting it down right here. Instead, an interception happened, so a 2-possession game might become 3. So as we get going here in the second half, this could rapidly reach the point where there isn't enough time left for a comeback if their defense doesn't bail them out.
Parsing not fast enough to do what I wanted to do with it. Glove green version. Right in a hurry up and get that Thomas Davis card.
Touchdown of the night. And that interception key as it leads to the touchdown. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it.
Can you stop trying to go for fakes, bro? It's not working. Lucky on the last one.
Fake it from the 3-yard line, right? When you line up, go ahead and, oh, there's a fake, and now he's going to get 2. That's great. But from the 15, the risk reward is just not there.
So risky to get 15 yards on a fake. Well, you see the result right there.
Yeah, I know these young whippersnappers are trying to do different things in this game, but let's go back to old reliable. Kick the ball through the post.
Get off my lawn.
That's darn right.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They'll come out throwing here on first down. Open man completes it to Claypool. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. It'll go as a gain of 25 on a play that started back at the 25. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Throw out right, taken in by Patterson. And I think the ball's out, but this will fortunately wind up out of bounds. You can almost see inside his face mask there the look of relief. He coughed it up, but it goes out of bounds. They keep it.
Someone came around the lucky horseshoe, aren't they? If I were him, I'd go out and play the lottery after that one. A very fortunate man.
And they're operating in plus territory here. They're thinking points. Definitely don't want to lose the football at this juncture. On first down, he'll drop to throw. And now this one may draw a penalty. He just blindly threw that one to the sideline. And yep, indeed, the flag is out. They lose the yardage, and of course, they also lose the down on the grounding call, and it's quickly 2nd and long. Flush to his right. Throws right side, and that's complete. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. Firing quickly here, and that's complete.
Go.
Touchdown, Raiders. Mike Ditka, an 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Raiders are able to make some inroads here to that deficit. Now they'll send a tight end in motion left. They'll let Elliott try and run it in. And he'll wind up short of the goal line. So they will not be able to get this back within a score as this remains a 10-point differential. And they decide fairly early here they need the ball back. So here's an onside kick. And they've got it. They recovered it. They hang on now while there's a penalty flag down. Well, CD, you understand. I mean, they're so eager trying to get back in this game here in the 4th quarter, but they touched that one a little too early before it went 10 yards.
Brandon, it's such a high-stakes scenario. Everyone's feeling the pressure on this play. Special teams coordinator, which one is he going to pick in terms of kicks? Can the kicker execute it? Can the team wait for 10 yards? So many variables, and in this case, they didn't get it.
Rush coming, and he's taken down. Murray with a 3rd and long. He gets this one to Michael Crabtree. And he's going to be taken down at about the 33.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing, because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the third quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think.
Oh, and absolutely
Blocking him back.
juke. He's got some space now. Touchdown.
Eric
Dickerson, 33 yards. And his guy's now an extra point away from taking a 3-score lead. Oh, and now they're going to fake it.
I told you to stop going for twos, bro.
And it's intercepted. And the return here will go to the 31-yard line. And the hands team for the Raiders able to secure it. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers, aren't you?
All about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie. From the 35, back to work on 2nd and 4. Back to throw here. Sliding out of the pocket. Able to hit his target, Claypool. And they're going to get this down inside the 20. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third.
I need Devontae Adams to have him run that route for me,
You're
bro. That's
watching Madden Ultimate
good.
Team on EA Sports. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Looking to throw. Got a man, it's Patterson, complete. And he'll be marked down right at the 15-yard line.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They've become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
Now a 2nd down and 6. Back to throw again. Escaping the pressure right. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, 1st down.
He certainly isn't looking at the scoreboard out there, because to me, all he's concerned about is analyzing the field and making most of the time left in this game. Deficit's still there, but he's starting to hit them with some big plays.
Patterson will score. Touchdown, Raiders. So this back now to a 10-point spread, and you have to imagine they'll line up and go for 2.
Oh, no question about it. If they can get this to an 8-point game, they can make things awfully interesting here in these last few minutes.
They'll try and throw for it. And they're going to get the 2. It's caught. So they get the conversion. And now we're back to a 1-score game. And the hands team does its job. They're able to secure it. Well, 4th quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what...
Heavy rush, and down he goes. Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on 2nd down. Another try after the 1st down sack. Murray. Oh, wide open, complete, and touchdown. Dave Casper, 49 yards, and they're able to add on to their advantage. They'll look to throw. And this one's caught. And their 4th quarter lead grows by a couple more. So they go with the pass, and it works there on the two-point try. Charles, just in general, what are your thoughts passing versus running on two-point conversion? Situational?
It is situational. You have to know your team. What is your strength? Because so many people think you have to throw the ball in a two-point conversion, but the stats will tell you that running it is about as proficient. So know your team and go to your strength.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And that last touchdown drive, a good mix of pass and run. Defensively, they just looked a little out of whack.
And it's so hard to stay up with an offense that has things going so well, where you're guessing and guessing wrong play after play. So what you need is someone on the defensive side of the ball
leader, right?
to make a big play.
Yeah.
Throw that balance out of whack. That's what you're looking for now. Not worrying so much about guessing what the play call is.
On second down, Culpepper eluding the pressure right.
Why did you stop running your route, bro?
And that should do it. And they're going to be set up in the red zone at the 15.
With the points that we've seen scored, neither
Hey, when they
defense
do
has
that.
been at their best, but these guys, they've been a little bit better.
Literally
Charles.
just
And a nice
stopped.
interception there.
Yeah, you're right about that, Brandon. Let's face it. It's not always how you start, it's how you finish, right? So maybe you have a rough game all the way
Yeah,
along.
dude was clear that
but if you make a
defender, bro.
big
He
play
was
like
there.
that at the right time, it can make everything turn out just okay.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. After the turnover, here's Murray. And it's intercepted at the goal line.
And the Raiders are right back in this football game.
Well, we've seen quarterbacks get away with throwing the ball on the run, no doubt. But this, Charles, I think you'd agree, not the best of throws.
And listen, you're not always going to have a clean pocket to step up with the proper mechanics and deliver the football. I mean, that's a given. But you also have to understand your limits and know what you can get away with and what you can't when you're trying to make a throw like that.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. The interception was a great starting point, but now they need points pretty quickly, down 2 scores. And he will be hit from behind and run over. Wow. Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16. On play action, they'll throw.
He's got Elliott.
A good pickup there, 13 yards as they get closer for 3rd down.
And that was yardage that they needed there after the sack on 1st down. They didn't get all of it back, but now they look at 3rd down as a manageable situation, one that they have a much better chance of picking up.
Back to Elliott, and he's got him again. And he will have the 1st down, but he winds up taking a pretty good shot that time. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts, as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the 1st down. In motion left goes a tight end. Back to throw now on 1st down. Forced out to his left. And that is intercepted. Or was it? Wait, they'll say no. No interception. He did not keep the feet in bounds, apparently. So that's just going to be an incompletion.
Whew, that's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle, so they're ready if a tackle happens in bounds.
So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. In trouble, and he's taken down. Now the offense will burn their 3rd and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Truly all-around great effort against the pass today. First an interception, now getting to the quarterback for the first time in this contest. I think offensively, they just forgot to prepare for him or simply overlooked him in getting ready for this one. Either way, a big mistake, and he's making them pay for it.
contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
Well, this is getting close to a no-win situation now. They've got one final
Cordero right there.
their end of the field, and it's 4th
You got a
and
better
long.
catch.
This might require a little extra razzle-dazzle to get it done.
Got a man. It's Randy Moss, complete. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. They keep the game alive, at least for the moment, as it's a 1st down. The play-action fake. They'll look to throw. Oh, he's going to let this go for the end zone.
Yo, flag! Bro!
And that should do it. Derwin James with a pick.
You're not going to throw a flag on that, bro.
Bring it out past the 20-yard line.
They don't need to bring Russ to this game. They should have flagged that. They gotta be stricter on what they determine needs to be flagged and whatnot, but that was BS. That was a rough season for us. Shut up! Stop! I'm gonna beat your ass! I'm gonna hide this now. We tear it up. Nice thing around here is cat one tear shit up. Oh, sorry about that, fellas. On to the next. A rough season. I need to get 100,000. I think I need to get 100,000. I'm gonna double check real quick. I know who I want. Go ahead and get these pieces in. Let's see where my coins are for objectives. I keep doing competitive, like at a red zone. And then I get 50,000, so that'll be big. Then I get to 26, that's another 50,000. So we definitely just ride the CP train. That'll give me 100,000 right there. I can do my solo battles. Them mud championship games, bro, them things hell. I'm about to get the fucking head-to-head, so we'll grind that out. So that'll give me 100,000, 100,000. As far as this, we about to get us a quarterback until I can upgrade, you know, Culpepper. We get 10,000. You don't really get a lot of coin from the season, but we getting closer. We're 10 levels away, fellas. 10 levels away from having prime time. You didn't have him and fucking Woodson on the outsides, bro. You're not touching him. You're not. I'll tell you right now. So, like I said, I gotta go ahead and do these. Do another season. If I can just get the season and then win the Super Bowl, like that's ultimately the objective now. Like I can get the CP, get that 100,000. We can go ahead and add Thomas Davis to the mix, and he'll take over where Michael Parsons is currently at. Because that's ultimately what I'm looking at. I want a linebacker that can cover like real good, but he needs to be able to rush the passer and he needs to be able to block shit. You know, that's what a jack linebacker is. Basically, think of him as like an undersized defensive end.
I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback.
It's like a coverage linebacker, a real good coverage linebacker.
All the responsibility he has and how the game flows through
like
him.
If he's not
rush, on the top of his game,
he's just smaller than your typical defensive ends. More like a 6-tech rusher.
And we are underway at
Match him more like tight ends and running backs.
And not much on this one. Takes it from the 21. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
I probably don't need 3 inside stuffs. I only need 2.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Right to the air. Here's Murray. A quick reaction as he catches it off the tip.
No, that was lucky as
hell. He's going to get a
hell.
solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Murray. Another one into the hands of Jamar Chase. And they'll get him down on the other side of midfield. So we just called his name on the previous snap, and they go right back to him, Charles, for a 2nd consecutive completion.
Yeah, I think what we're discovering on this drive is that he feels like he has answers no matter what defense you throw up there. He reads it, finds the open spot, and is available for the completion.
Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Murray now to throw. Over middle, that's caught by Chase. And he'll be brought down on the other side of midfield at the 43. A good chance this is 4-down territory if they're unable to convert. But right now looking at a 3rd and 3. Murray now. A diving effort, but only right at the line of scrimmage. Calling a gain of 3 on the play. And that'll bring up 4th down.
When you're a player of his stature, you don't just circle the games on your team's calendar. You circle the Pro Bowl. Without a doubt. That's a game that you just figure you're going to be in each and every year. That's because of catches like that. That's why he goes.
Unable to break away. They stop him a few yards shy. No luck for the Rams as they fail here on 4th down. And this defense holds firm here on the opening drive of the night. So good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 42. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Steps away to his left. Oh, he's going to...
Yeah, he runs to the fucking zone, bro.
And it's intercepted.
Stay the fuck still, my guy. I see you. You ain't got to move.
40-yard line. He got out of the pocket there. Was wondering what he was going to do with it, but I think he was calling. His receiver was calling for the ball, wasn't he?
He certainly was. The problem, he called for it too late, and when he delivered, they were all over him in the secondary and came up with the interception.
1st down, Murray.
Could be.
And the Raiders have got him. The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sand. Now then, after the sack, it'll be interesting to see what they have planned for 2nd and 23. Shotgun now from Murray. Flushed out right. A breakdown defensively there as the scramble is going to set him up with a much more manageable 3rd down. I thought they were going to sack him there like they did on 1st down. Great coverage, but he found a way to move with his legs.
Yeah, his ability to take off. Not only did he get some yardage back, he got a little bit extra. Really helps him on 3rd.
Yeah, just throw it to my lurker, bro. Middle of the field, done.
Picked off by the linebacker, Bobby Wagner. And now off to the races down the right side.
This is Wags.
Takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score. Well, what a response by that defensive unit, Charles, because they just saw their offense throw the interception. They come out there, not only get an interception of their own, but they take it back for the touchdown.
I won't sing it because no one wants to hear that, but perhaps an early case of anything you can do, I can do better between these defenses. A lot of people came expecting the offense to light this game up, but so far, the defenses are stealing the show.
Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Now they'll send a tight end in motion left. They'll let Elliott try to run in. And he will get in to make it 8-0. And they turn the pick 6 into a pick 8 with that 2-point conversion.
I love how you upsell. That is outstanding right there. What a big-time play. Big switch in how this game was going, and then they capitalized a little bit on top.
Stop.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Very short kick taken right at the 20.
Come on, my defense be bailing me out. Like I said, if I keep focusing on defense, I'm going to be good. Keep that offensive line intact. You know, try to work on my offensive line before I just try to go balling the fuck out. Work on this defense first. Make sure it is the best.
Their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. Murray trying again after the pick 6.
I'm gonna keep doing the same shit, bro. I'm on that.
This is intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, Bobby Wagner. And the Raiders are going to take possession of the football.
I'm gonna get out of that, bro.
Long-term starters in the NFL separate themselves from the rest of the pack because there's still 3 full quarters left in this one. More than enough time to move past a pair of early
2 routes
mistakes.
going to the same exact spot.
Team to
Still.
win. Mental
What the
resiliency,
fuck?
a characteristic every NFL team's looking for in their quarterback.
We're gonna cook.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. He's going to let this
Slow wind up, but we get it. Let's go, Mort. Let's go. Let's fucking go. This throw animation, though, is long, long, long. I do not like that. Demoted me because I didn't make the playoffs. He demoted me, so I gotta go right through this. I was up, hold up. We were at MVP. We almost got up there, fellas. We're on All-Star with a fucking free team, bro. Like, that's what's up. We haven't even gotten in 3 weeks into this shit, but we gonna get up there, bro. Just can't have a losing season. I don't think even deliver.
With Charles Davis.
And I got a lot of shit about to go down.
Talked about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our 2 quarterbacks.
Come on. Take a breather after this game. On PlayStation pull out. We'll be back in a while.
With all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
There's Nick Folk ready to put this one in the air. And we are underway in Foxborough. Fielded just outside the goal line. And And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
No, he didn't.
This is Cordero Patterson. Remember, he won a ring with the Pats.
No, he didn't. Just weak box on him, bro. No, the fuck he
I
didn't.
feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. They'll send a receiver here in motion right. Here's the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott. And they'll stop him after a gain of a couple to the 33. And they'll look to avoid an early 3 and out here on 3rd and 4. Again, it's Elliott. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
It's gonna be a dub.
After a good run by Zeke, another 1st and 10. Hands it off out of the gun.
He got pulled now. He don't even know how to use him.
4. It's 2nd down.
Definitely don't want to put him right there. He can't block shit.
On 2nd down, Elliott. And he'll be taken down.
I will run inside zone on that defense all the way down the field. We'll score a touchdown.
9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down. The first carry down from Marshawn Lynch. And he'll maneuver his way forward.
Wear them the fuck out. Let's go.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right. On 2nd down, Lynch. And this time not quite to the 30.
Wear him down, Lynch. He want to be ignorant.
All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. An inside run with Lynch. And this will leave him a yard short.
Wear him down.
9 yards on 1st down. The previous
I will run inside zone against dumbasses all day. You can't block shit against a tight end, bro. You're not paying attention to my personnel packages. Yeah, I brought an honorary lineman in the game just for that. He's gonna block.
As successful as he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more. Calling no gain on the play.
Ain't about damn time to get out of this shit.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw.
Lost. Get free.
That's going to wind up incomplete.
No, I seen that cover too. You gotta get free.
This one, the only surprise for them, he couldn't hang on to the pass.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. And he's not able to get
Gotta
away.
get that throw off.
Back at the 22. That's the Hall of Famer.
Gotta stop
Lawrence
that too.
Taylor
Don't play
doing what he
contain.
does best. He'll drop to throw.
Hit him with a pump fake. You want to play contain? We'll hit you with a pump fake.
And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5.
What an excellent end result for them. But let's go back to the decision, first of all, to go for it all on 4th down. A lot of pressure on the quarterback's shoulders, but they knew he could handle it.
It's like I don't have an honorary lineman right there.
It's now 1st and goal.
And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts.
Oh, he wore out.
2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter.
Go ahead, pinch man.
Now they send the tight end in motion left. Again, it's Elliott.
That was easy.
And he's in. Touchdown.
Thanks for pinching in, bro. I can tell you don't know nothing about football.
A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders post the first points of the ball game as they take
Made it easier for my guys to block. Go ahead, pinch him in again. Thank you.
He'll look to throw. Dancing to his left. And he will get
You're not going to defend the quarterback?
opening drive touchdown, opening drive
got
touchdown.
Dante Culpepper for a reason, man.
Amazing nowadays for the kickers.
Not just because of his strong arm.
They're more concerned about the point after touchdown than actually missing regular field goals. So maybe coach takes
laid in that one.
here and just going for 2 and saying, I'm saving you for the big stuff later.
He's hanging out by the net.
Good drive, good drive.
Throwing to start the drive.
Good D.
So no gain on the play, and that's going to bring up second down.
Usually the offense has an answer to anything a defense throws at them, including a safety valve, and that's what they did on that play. They went there, but the defense still made an excellent play and held them to no gain.
Here's 2nd and 10. They run it with a Hall of Famer, Eric Dickerson. Oh, he's got some breathing room. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk to the 45. 17 yards there for the Patriots as they've got themselves a first down. They'll go right back to the ground with Dickerson. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
Nice chunk of yards at first down. It really opens up your options for what you want to do on second. You go right back to him and hope he explodes, or sucker the defense in before throwing over the top.
And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1. 8-0 our score with 2 minutes left in the second quarter. A couple extra tight ends in the formation here as they line up 3rd and 2. And they'll let their fullback try and push the pile. And he will have a Patriots first down, and comfortably so, as he gets 5 there on 3rd and a yard. Inside give to Dickerson. And managed to pick up about 4 at second down.
Well, at the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back to huddle and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
Off the play fake. Bledsoe. Blitz coming, and down he goes. And the defense coming through on 3rd down, a loss of 7 to bring up 4th. Play action. Bledsoe. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Patriots come up empty on 4th.
And he out of there. All right, fellas, I'm going to give me a breather, man. I got to do a couple of things around the house, and we'll come back and we'll complete this series probably a little bit after supper time. And like I said, I like where the team is going. I'm going to check the broker real quick and see what I need to be saving up for. It's 2 good shutouts. At 103,000 field passes going up. You know, if I get both of those field pass level ups that I'm looking for, that's going to be 100. Dizow on the Kizoins. Definitely could use that. So let me check and see what we got going on. I'm looking for Thomas Davis. It was between him and Seth Joyner. That was until I seen what's going to be coming out with the left outside linebacker, Michael Parsons, and I decided, man, I'm going to try to work for him. But right now, I need to make sure I solidify the weak side. So, it's like I said, just go to the Panthers. And I'd seen one earlier, roughly like 190, 200 Dizow. So it's still roughly going for the same thing. I can get the 89 version, you know. Chuck out. I don't care less about the chuck out or anything. I just need I'm just gonna go for the big dog. save up the extra money, go ahead and have the big dog, and then we'll go back and do like the legend stuff, and then slowly try to go for the upgrades. But ultimately, we just want to go ahead and have him on the squad so that I can keep winning my games and winning Super Bowls and making money back. I mean, PJ Walker, fucking team of the week. That man had a strong ass arm, I'm telling you. So I can actually go ahead and get the 81 Thomas Davis and the 83 Thomas Davis. '81, '83, and '85, and '87. I can go ahead and just get those right now, and you know he'll automatically be better than what's his name. So you do this the smart way. You look how much he's going for. We're gonna buy the low ones, so I can go ahead and start working on the upgrade, and then we'll see where his upgrade version is compared to our Micah Parsons. Like I said, nothing against our current Micah. He's been good for us, but get to 83. Oh, these 81 is nothing, bro. Like, 81 sucks. I ain't gonna fucking lie. I'm trying to get him up to 91, so it's an 83. Is there an 85? Yes. And then, see if we can get that 87. Find the cheapest one. Yeah, 40, 42. Take the 42. And then I'll compare him with the Micah Parsons 87 that I have. And like I said, I think he would be better. I'm probably gonna need the 89. No, yeah, he's 89 is 150 is out. And I can get that. That ain't nothing. But he's gonna be that jack linebacker in my defense. But go ahead and add him to the fold. Nothing against Micah, but before I go do this, I gotta look at them side by side. So you go to your item manager. I think it was like what, 81? You're gonna do that, and that automatically gives him his thing. Then you start searching the auction. Yeah, man, they eat all the damn time. I let them outside right now. They come in and out with them all. Like Thomas Davis, he gonna play that role for me for right now. I don't have the 89 one, but he gonna give me a 1 AP flat zone KO. That's nice. And he got 1 AP lurker, 1 AP under pressure. That would be that. That's what we want. That's what we want. That 1 AP under pressure. I don't see anything. Obviously, I don't care about those. I'm just gonna give him the Legends chemistry because, yo. And he can be a Sam linebacker. If. Got to get that card to unlock it. So, 2 more cards to go. Now we got to compare and contrast. Side by side. Alright, so he has the same speed, same acceleration, he has more strength, he's better tackler, better play rec, now he has better block shedding, doesn't have the power move or finesse moves just yet, but he's definitely on the way. Now I just got to look at the individual stats. So I feel like if he gets to 89, he'll probably automatically just be better than Parsons. But we made, you know, we made reach on our goal today. I said I was going to get a jack linebacker that I wanted. Got him up to an 87. I'm going to have to look at his attributes and then kind of point out what I like and what, you know. So first thing that I'm looking for is going to be, he has 90 jump. He has 85 accel. 87 change of direction, 87 impact block. His man coverage not necessarily, you know, what Parsons is. Like Parsons is definitely better man coverage, but I don't leave my linebackers in man coverage, you know. And if they are in man coverage, they just man to the flats, you know. So that's fine, you know. If your guys can't play man coverage, that is completely fine. But zone is very good, especially with the match zones that I throw in. Got 87 block shed. So 87 zone. Man isn't necessarily there, but 84 tackle. 87 change of direction. You got that 90 jump. And that's what you like to see, that 90 jump. That way you can kind of just cancel out receivers that try to run little dig routes and shit. They both got 85 accel. He has power moves. So he would be a better Sam linebacker at this point. Because he can cover, you would want him defending on the tight end side instead of just being the weak side. Which is, like I said, tomorrow they're coming out with the left outside linebacker version. So his change of direction not the same. And his zone's a little bit lower. But like I said, if I can get him over there on the left side, but I'm not going to put him over like Ted Hendricks right now. You know, I don't want to do that. Like Hendricks has like what I want, except like he can't play man coverage. So I would have to probably move Hendricks back to the weak side. You know, maybe that would be the thing. Because Hendricks is kind of small, to be honest, but we'll figure it out. But what's going to happen is Thomas Davis is going to give us a little bit more versatility than Micah Parsons is for now. But we're going to have to play a game with him and see how we like him or whatnot. because Parsons has been good for us. You know, I'm not gonna take anything away from him. Like, I like Parsons so much that I'm going to make sure I reserve a spot on the roster for him at all times. But for right now, we gotta get our jack linebacker set in stone. Like, I'm pleased with my offensive line. I know I could probably use a couple of upgrades here or there. I have to keep Divine Diablo on this roster somehow. So that's what it comes down to. So I might have to throw Isaiah Simmons under the bus if they'll let me put him at middle linebacker, just so that I can keep Parsons. You know, Parsons is a little bit better, and they don't give me a chemistry option for him, but I know I can put a chemistry option for Parsons at middle linebacker. But like I said, Isaiah Simmons probably gonna have to go at the end of the day. But I think Parsons is I need to compare him against Edmonds. Because I think, like, I was using Edmonds, and he's got no outsiders, which is great, you know, but I didn't like his movement. He's a great tackler, great block shed, decent zone. His agility's a little low. Change of direction a little low. His man is definitely a little low. I mean, he can hit, he can block shed. That's something to think about. And I have to have him on the roster just so that I can get the buff for him and, you know, the other three. But eventually they're gonna have to come off anyway. So probably figuring out I could use him on that side. Like I said, that 91 hit power is nice, and he also did give him no outsiders, which is nice. And I'm also trying to think as far as inside stuff. I only need my two defensive linemen needed, because the third one is not activating off of him sometimes. So I might not put it on all three, maybe. We'll have to see. I have to get my reps. Trying to see if, cause he got the 88 block shed. Okay. All right, fellas. Hello. Okay. I'll be on the porch. All right. Y'all hang tight with me for a sec. A little bit off. Definitely. I think Thomas Davis, he won't help us out, fellas. There's a little frog to eat. They fucked him up. Didn't know he was driving. Come here, Pat. Alright, y'all still here, fellas? I'm trying to get my bite work on. Oh, Lord. I'm trying to figure out. Alright. Let me get in the chat with you fellas. Oh, I didn't time you out, did I? Hold up. Whoa, 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 whoa. How did you get deleted? What the fuck? Hold on, you had to bear with me, my guy. I think timed out for 300 seconds. My bad, my fucking pocket did that. Hold up. Alright. So I'm trying to figure out. He's like a solid tackle for me. He's good block shedding, but he doesn't have the strength that I want. So I can compare him with Micah. He's 6'5", 250. He got good hit power. But he's in that 86 speed threshold. I need to improvise until I can get the guy that I want. You know, obviously you got Ted Hendricks. I could move Ted over here to the weak side. Let me see what my boy Parsons working with. Obviously he's stuck with the lurker. So both 86 speed. He got some strength and finesse rush. got 87 hit power. Really just kind of going down. I'm trying to see his tackle. He's 83. What's the move? Like, the other dude has, what's his strength? He's at 80 strength. So basically, 85 is sell, 62 catch. He's 84 jump. 80 change of direction. But the thing that sticks out is his man zone and press. Edmonds has the hit power over him. What I want to do is I'm going to take a picture of Edmonds. Or take a picture of Parsons real quick. We try to do a side-by-side comparison, really, stats that matter. Alright, so I'm gonna look at this. Look at this. Come on, man, let me look at it. Why did phone be so ignorant these days? I don't know. Alright, so these are Parsons' key in general. Now I'm going to go look at Edmonds' key in general. Try to improvise while I can until I can get the upgrade pieces, fellas. Alright, so key stats. Alright, they both got 86 speed. Parsons has a little bit more acceleration and strength. Edmonds is the better tackler and play rec and block shed. And the power move, so he's more of a bull rusher. But Parsons is better for the finesse move. Those are just the key stats. Now, general, Parsons is stronger. Size is roughly the same. Agility is the same. Speed is the same. Parsons is on the 85 tier acceleration. He's got more awareness. Parsons is better for catching. Edmonds is better at jumping. Edmonds is better stamina. So basically, Edmonds for the run and Parsons for the pass. And then I can just put Hendricks over there on the left side as my current weak side linebacker. And then I would have to put an ability on Edmonds, obviously, if I'm going to use him. If I'm assuming someone's going to try to run. Or if I'm in a situation where I know I'm dealing with people that like to run, I can just manually sub Edmonds in. Because, like I said, he's still viable. And he has that 91 hit power. So if you want to run the ball, and you want to come out and goal line, ping, take Parsons out, and put Edmonds in. You know, that's the only thing I'll have to do. And just make that my manual sub. Now, as far as what we're going to do on the other side, we got Hendricks. obviously he's going to have just good, well-rounded stats. Everything he's got is good except his man coverage. And his size is a little, like I said, he probably don't need to be on the strong side at 220. 6'7", 220 is just like Lurch. If he was like 250 or 260, then I could definitely see doing some stuff with him. But some of these old school guys, they got weird sizes on them. It's like, right? He has very good moves, and he can play zone, which is good. Just man isn't his thing, so I could probably start him as my outside, and then like I said, you'll get an upgrade with Thomas Davis. I'm thinking, Thomas Davis is going to probably have a little bit better on the change of direction, which is going to be the upsize of what we're trying to do. He's going to have better change of direction in zone. But again, Hendricks, he's still good at the run with that block shed. So like I said, goal line situations, you put Hendricks in there, and then pass situations, we'll put Thomas Davis in there. Now I know I'm comparing him with an 87 Thomas Davis, but we're going to see if I don't know, can't I move him to any other position besides middle? Yeah, I gave him the secondary for left, so we can go ahead and make that move with Parsons, make him our left outside linebacker. All right, I'm gonna be right back. Add that. buddy. Come on, buddy. Go ahead, bite. Boo-boo, bro. I'm telling you. We trying to manage. We trying to manage, folks. But it boo-boo. I mean, I'll still ride it, but damn. Bro, I'm gonna put you on restriction from eating food. Like, you is not gonna sit here and eat all this food up. We'll put a limit on how much I feed y'all every day. Okay, go on, let y'all eat. All right. So I gotta make notes. I gotta take some notes, fellas. Parsons is better for like pass rush. Edmonds better for run. Backside, I need to compare my new addition that we're working on. Obviously, I gotta get him to the 91 card. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to move Parsons over to left outside linebacker. Let me see if y'all are with me still. So I can move Parsons over there, and we can move Ted Hendricks to this side. Let's do that. Let's put Ted right here. Actually, we have to improvise a little bit. So it'll be his rating goes down when we put him right there, but we know what he is. And then we put Ted Hendricks over here. Now I can't move him around. And I'm at 21 of 25 on the Raider Kim. So something, who did I move? Got 1, 2, 3. And we got 4, 5. Okay, yep, there we go. I gotta give him his chemistry as a right outside linebacker. Now, I don't know, like, he got a 1 AP lurker. And it just really come down to, can I squeeze Thomas Davis on this roster somehow? That's what it boils down to, fellas. I might have to take Isaiah Simmons off. Let's see if I can put Thomas Davis, craft him to kill him to be a middle linebacker. If that's possible. Because I can't move Divine Diablo. Like, if I could move Diablo to middle, then that would be perfect. But it's not letting me do that, so we gotta improvise here. We gotta use our elbow grease so that everything works. Alright, so we have decided on using where's he at? Got him where he's supposed to be. Hunter Parsons where he's supposed to be. Can we put him at middle linebacker? Just so that I can give him a chemistry. Oh, I can only put him at left outside linebacker. Sorry, I'm gonna have to. Ultimately, he's not the left outside linebacker we want. I mean, I could, but he can't play man coverage. He's zone. He's gonna be our right outside linebacker. We're gonna make this work. Without losing my chemistry. Might have to just say Saranara Divine, like, I've been holding on to him for too long. Like, he do make plays for me, but I think it's time to move on from him, bro. Like, beginning of the season, he was good, but can't play man or zone, so it's really, he doesn't fit my scheme. He do have the 89 hit power, but other than that, he's not gonna block. He's not gonna get free. So I might just call it on him because Davis obviously is an upgrade over him. Way better zone coverage, way better speed. He's got the 88 pursuit, which is fine for special teams, but I think we're gonna cock the gun on this one, bro. And somewhere down the line, maybe we'll get an upgraded for a Raider linebacker somewhere. Eventually, yeah, you know, we're working on one of the team diamonds, and he'll eventually supplant himself in that role. But for right now, I need someone that can come in and just bite, do what I need you to do. It's not going to cost me a lot. Go ahead and chop the block. So I'm gaining in strength, losing in acceleration, gaining in play rec, gaining in block shed, gaining in finesse moves. Any other category. So that's going to be our setup, bro. We get the Thomas Davis card. It's going to bolster our defense. Just trying to see if there's anywhere else we can make any upgrades. might have to be the move, fellas. I'm hanging on to Randy Moss corner just for that count. Obviously, I'm trying to get a Richard Seymour, so I just kind of banked on Leonard Williams for a little bit. I don't think inside stuff is going to work for him. I might have to give him no outsiders. If he was if he was on the other side, then yes. I don't know if he has no outsiders. If he just has inside stuff. And I don't think, maybe I could put him at defensive tackle. He's got a good power move, which I like about him. But I need someone with no outsiders, bro. Like, the only one I got, if I move everything around, I could put Sapp in the middle, and I could put Adams over there on the right end. And then I can put Leonard Williams at right end. That's really what it comes down to. You would compare against Sapp. Sapp better acceleration, play rate, block shed, but he got power. Sapp got finesse. Sam Adams got the best speed and strength on my team with the best block shed, and he got the power moves. Obviously, you want your best power move, best block shedders in the middle. I'm just trying to see it's faster than DeForest. He's stronger than DeForest. He got way better power moves, but DeForest got that finesse. So that'd be making me want to put DeForest at defensive end. For real. But I don't have like a straight up 4-3 defense, so it's like, you know, you try to make things work, you know, just so that you have pieces to your puzzles. I mean, everything's coming along slowly but surely. Just trying to see. So you got Rod Woodson as our CB number 4, so we got him on special teams. We know he gonna eat. Our number 3, I might switch our number 1 and 3. I like Woodson on that backside. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. I need, see if I can get me like a Namdi or something, then I could probably switch and put Woodson over there on Douglas where he's at. I got a whole Lester Hayes. And then we got Charles Woodson, Fulham, Sam Adams. See, I'm going to take his inside stuff off. I think that's what I wanted to do. Take his inside stuff off That'll give me 2 AP. I'm gonna keep inside stuff on Sap and whatchamacallit. Leonard Williams, bro, I don't know. I might take his inside stuff off too, because if I'm putting him at left end, he's gonna get double teamed anyway. So there's really no point of me putting that shit on him. He's not gonna get a free one-on-one. Right end and defensive tackle, yes, but strong side. He's even if he does activate, he's going to be double teamed. You know, he's always on the strong side. That's why it's the left end. So what we're going to do is I could put no outsiders on him. Let him play that strong side, and then let Leonard Williams and Warren Sapp on the inside. It's probably what I'm going to have to do. I like Adams in the middle, bro, but I need a threat over there on the other side. So what we're gonna do until I can get like Richard Seymour or something, we're gonna move him to the strong side. And we're going to take inside stuff off. I thought I had no outsiders. Okay, so he has under pressure, no outsiders. So we'll give him no outsiders. Take the inside stuff off. Okay. Then we're gonna move him over. And so to do this, we gotta play musical chairs real quick. We just start JJ Watt. Okay, now we can move Leonard. Leonard Williams has 88 strength. Sap got 89, so Leonard will be right here. Then we kick Sap inside. And then go ahead. Put our dog Sam right here. Okay. So we starting to look something. All right. Next thing I need to do is I need to see who my best right end is. So now we go, I think he's already a right end, so I can take that off. Okay. So he has his inside stuff. I didn't waste any of those. Try to get some production out of this team. Try to see. We got Sam Adams. And I need to put a power rusher over there. gotta be. You know, he doesn't have an ability or none, but JJ still, he's still a dog, you know. You want to keep them dogs on your team for production. As far as left end, probably gonna have to put DeForest over there as a left end. He's a defensive tackle. Let me see. Want to get someone. See, he got the 80 speed. He got good power move. Might put him right there. He got that 88 finesse move. And he got that under pressure. So I don't want to do this. I need some more big men. For left end, I think JJ Watt way better than DeForest. You can put JJ right there. Let's see, he had a left end. Now I can put him right there. He's my left end. So probably I have to just go with DeForest. I'm just kind of using him like Aaron Donald. I'm surprised we ain't, I mean, we going into November, we ain't got an Aaron Donald yet. You know, it's like, okay. I might have to move him somewhere. Yeah, I need another big man, bro. I gotta get Richard Seymour. Get this build like I want. So I'm debating. I like to play a lot of zone, so I mean that's the only reason Razul's over there. Even though I know Lester's better, you know. Lester made some big plays for me, I ain't gonna lie. He got that speed and he got the jump. And he plays fucking excellent, man. Problem is, his zone. Yeah, a little zone, a little sus. His zone is sus. But I should get a buff on my zone. Got 90 change of direction. Says 86 zone is something. But he makes up for that with his jumping. So I think I'd be better off just starting Lester on the outside in this position. Let Razul man that number 3 spot, but when I play my nickel, I like to run box 3 safeties, right? So I like to put Woodson. See why I can't put a free safety right here? It says available player. You don't give me the option to put my free safety there. Why not? Not right. Don't I have his Kim for cornerback? Because ultimately, that's what I want to use him as. I want to use him as a corner. Yeah, he's got a corner kill. Why can I not use him in the slot? I mean, I could use a package, yo. Ultimately, like, the best way to use him, but that would leave me vulnerable with Trayvon. I'm not gonna lie, Trayvon, he been good for me, but can I not use him as a slot? They only let me use Randy Moss, Rizzo. They're not letting me use safeties as slot corners. I need to invest in more corners, bro, because I got to get rid of Stephon Gilmore eventually. I don't know if J.J. Watt gonna be my guy long term. And obviously, like I said, sub linebacker, I went Harrison. We're going with Keanu. About the best as I can get this team for right now. And like I said, I just got to compare Hendricks with Thomas Davis. That will be alright. Let's see. I know Hendricks got like the crazy 88s and stuff. I'm not going to have time to put his secondary position on it. Nah. Because I don't plan on using him as a... You got the... It's not going to have... You got that 90 jump. 87 change of direction, which is going for him with the 87 zone. 87 block shed. 87 hit power. So I could definitely use him on, special teams for right now until I can get him a little bit up to speed. I'll revisit when I get his 89 card and compare him with Hendricks. I mean, I'm still going to use him. I just feel like I needed to solidify that position. It's a very important position for my defense. But I think we're ready, man. We're going to go back and play some games. Like I said, I got to get some coins. Daddy needs a new car. And we are 2-0 this season, so this is a good season for us. So why not? I was on KO. There's another thing, the reason why I like these match coverages, guys, is because it's a zone, but even if they run short, and you're in a deep zone, their flat zone's going to KO if they're out as short. And then you got his team count. Hey, you don't got him as a tight end or something? How do you not have his chemistry? Probably another dude just buying shit. He's not even the best tight end in the game right now. You get that George Kittle card. Most years. That's what you want. I don't think Pitts is that guy.
And able to get this across the 20, but not much further.
I do not fear
dropped at the
Pitts.
23-yard line.
Alright, so that's going to be, if we're dealing with passes.
Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay.
Let's go.
It's already getting everyone set, and the clock hits 0 before they can snap it.
Yeah, you can take your time and use the clock and try and get set up, but once it gets near 5 seconds, that's when you often hear a quarterback yelling, hurry, hurry, to make sure everybody's ready to get the snap off.
Jackson looking to throw right away. Flush to his right. And
let's go.
to open things up.
This is going to be the matchup to watch out on the perimeter, and it won't be the last time these two go at it. Both of them believe they are the superior. In this case, the win goes to the defense.
On 2nd and 15 now. Jackson on the run. He'll let this go deep right side.
Lester.
He's got him in. Complete. And all the way in for the touchdown. Kyle Pitts, 82 yards. And the Bats go down the field in just 2 plays to take the early lead. Extra point by York is up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. York ready, and here we go as he sends this one away. This one fielded at the 5. And he's able to get it across the 20 to the 25-yard line. Now a play fake here on 1st down. This is Chase Claypool on the receiving end. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. That's a good way to start the drive. 17 yards and a 1st down.
Defense gives up a touchdown the opening drive. Offense, you got to want to get out there and get those points back right now.
And that's a sharp throw there to get this drive off to a good start. Moore, the man in motion. Opening carry of the game for Cordero Patterson. And nothing much materializing there on the 1st down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. 2nd and 8. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Throws the out route and finds Claypool. And he's going to be taken down right at the 40-yard line.
But one of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another 1st down. They'll set up a throw. Over the middle, that's caught by Claypool. And he's going to be brought down at about the 16. But yet another completion here on this opening drive, and he's now perfect 4 of 4 to start. Pretty solid execution here.
And how about how everyone's handled their nerves? Because you know what it's like to start a ball game. You're so amped up and ready to go, and sometimes the execution isn't there. They've been flawless so far. Well drilled, well prepared, and excited to start this game. And that's a nice pickup of a 1st down on that 2nd down run. And at that yardage gained, they can run that plan any down.
On 1st down, going back to Patterson. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. A good run, got 7 on 1st. Here's 2nd and 3. They'll look to throw here. Steps away. All that gets him is just a yard, and now it's 3rd down. And play is stopped here. Timeout. It's the defense calling the timeout here. And that's their 2nd charge timeout here in this 1st quarter. They're down to 1 remaining. They'll run with Patterson. And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. Cordero Patterson.
That was easy.
A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own. They'll let Elliott try and run it in. And this play is not going to work. He stopped short of the goal line, and this will remain a 7-6 ball
And we took all the timeouts.
And a timeout here. Timeout taken, whistles blown. Timeout taken by the receiving
Next
team.
drive, you're fucked.
And my goodness, they're now out of timeouts here in this 1st quarter. From way up at the 23. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. Well, the football changing hands here, and as this offense takes the field, Charles, they'd be fine with more of the same on this upcoming drive. Last time out, they found the end zone for 6.
And they're certainly...
He's got him in, complete, touchdown. Kyle Pitts, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Bats are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Still first quarter, 2 receiving touchdowns for him. How are they going to slow him down?
I think they're thinking about altering their game plan. Whatever they came in with, now maybe you switch a better cover.
This shit, Hendricks.
Or you make sure you have more people in his general area wherever he lines up to at least try and discourage them from throwing the ball to him.
York ready, and here we go as he sends this one away.
Right.
From the 6. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. The offense running out, and they are charged up, ready to go after reaching the end zone on their last drive.
And normally I'd warn against getting complacent just because they scored the last time out. But I don't think there's any worries with this group right now. This is a hungry group, and they want to keep building off of their last drive. Now they just want the officials to hurry up and place the ball so they can snap it and get back to work.
He takes this for 3 to the 29.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
Force the incompletion on first down, then you're able to shut down the running play on second.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback in an expected passing situation.
And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. Straight ahead, Patterson. And a good push there defensively as they stop him at the 48. Gain of just 1. After 1, it's 13 to 6. On second down, a run with Patterson. And he is down at the 48. A pickup of 4 that started at 148-yard line and ended at the other. On third down, he'll drop to throw. Completion here to Claypool. And this will not be enough. On 3rd and 5, he only gets 3. Now back to throw. Man open, it's Moss, complete. And he'll get this to the 30-yard line.
I'm going to kill that 3-3-5 defense, bro. You're going to get out of it.
So a big play there.
You're going to give me everything I want as long as you stay in it.
At the 30. 1st and 10, it's Patterson. And a good-looking run there as he'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18-yard line.
Today, you're going to play ball the way I want you to play ball. No, you're just going to get dotted off.
Red zone here. They'll look to throw. Now he tries to force it in, and it's
intercepted. PI on that.
Picked up by Jalen Ramsey.
Can't sit there and bump people 10 yards downfield with this man. You want to get that shit right.
And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
By the way, I'm still going to dodge you down the field.
They tried to pick on a Pro Bowl corner and coverage.
You should have got flagged for PI.
Smartest decision. He reminded him that he was a Pro Bowl corner. Would not only
let's be realistic
but
here.
the pick 6.
And those guys who have that designation, sometimes they get a little bit bored in games because people try to avoid them. They absolutely love it when they get challenged, and it's a chance to remind everyone exactly why they were tabbed as one of the best in the league the prior season.
Cook, they'll try and run it. Then he is going to be stopped short of the goal line.
I got 3 inside stuffers, and you serious it was going to run inside zone on me?
Those extra few inches, and the 2-point attempt is turned aside. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6, and now the kick is away. This is taken just shy of the 10.
Dare you to kick it to him again, bro. I'm going to take it to the house. Keep on. That's why he's back there.
For most people, the excitement of a kick
Try that little skunk kick shit.
it goes back in the opposite direction. But for the guys covering it, it's being able to stop them deep in their own territory. How about that incredible form tackle right there? Shoulder in the ball carrier, and down he goes.
Now he'll escape to his right. And he's out right at the 25. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down. And we've hit the 2-minute mark.
Ran out of bounds. Why are you running the clock off?
They go play action here on first down. Escaping the pressure right. And he will go down outside of the pocket for a sack. Trying to get away, but could not. Now then, after the sack, it'll be interesting to see what they have planned for 2nd and 23. Eluding the pressure right. And he'll be out of bounds near the 30. In fact, right on the 30. A breakdown defensively there as the scramble is going to set him up with a much more manageable 3rd down. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. And here comes throw number 1 for the backup QB. Being chased out left. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. 2 first downs have him up near midfield now on 1st and 10. Fields throw there, hauled in by Claypool. And he will go out right near the 35-yard line. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. One play action. Fields. Buying time to his left. And time finally runs out. He can't get rid of the football, and he's taken down. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in half number 1. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Culpepper. Open man completes it to Claypool. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. The throw for Claypool is intercepted.
Throw it to the sideline.
It's Devin White.
Sit there and go on spot routes.
Big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
And when a team advances as far as they did, got over the 50-yard line, don't you think that drive deserved a better ending? I think he needs to get with his coaches on the sidelines, make some immediate adjustments, and that's what you do. You don't wait. You do it from series to series because drives like that, and with a turnover, that's multiple times they picked him up already in this opening half.
They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
They have 3 tight ends in that formation. That's almost a universal sign that they're planning to run the football. But how about the defense there? They met force with force and caused a stack up behind the line of scrimmage and threw it for a loss.
So after a good run by Zeke, another 1st and 10. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. He'll get this to the 24, and it's 2nd down. And that'll do it for the end of the 2nd quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this 3rd quarter of action. This will be fielded inside the 5. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. All in all, pretty manageable deficit, Charles, here as they start this 3rd quarter offensively when you consider the fact that in the first 2 quarters, they had 2 costly turnovers.
I think you laid it out there perfectly, partner. Very tough to hold a lead going into the break if you continue to hand it over on multiple drives.
Yeah, and obviously, Charles, it would be very tough to climb back into the game if those turnovers continue.
I would say borderline impossible. You keep turning it over, I don't know how you make up a deficit.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
I know he was trying to get the completion downfield, but the way this game has gone, with a few of the runs he's made along the way, he should have kept the ball and taken it with his feet downfield. That's the big play that shreds the defense. Instead, he thought to himself, I'm a quarterback, I've got to throw it. He bailed out the defense with that incompletion.
His first catch of this third quarter, he had 7 in the first half. It's also a first down. They'll look to throw again. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And they'll work this down inside the 30.
It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
Nowhere to turn here, and he's going to go down. Back at about the 37-yard line. They're going to look to throw. Looking left sideline, incomplete.
Another attempt, another incompletion, and when I look at the scoreboard and where we are in this game, it comes to mind that they have to start getting the ball in the hands of their playmakers. Throw it to the guys that maybe can take a short pass and turn it into a long gain or make people miss downfield. They've got to have points, and the guys who can put the ball in the end zone, they're the ones that need to touch the ball.
14 yards is the pickup there, but it'll still lead to a fourth down.
There's another example where defensive coaches constantly preach, not allowing any run after the catch. They gave up a few more yards than they wanted to, but they were able to get him down quickly and force a fourth down.
They'll set up to throw. Scans his options and locates Claypool along the sideline. Some collective exhales over there on the sideline. A big pickup through the air on fourth down to bring up first and goal. Now Elliott. And he's going to get him about 3 yards closer. He's down to about the 2. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on second and goal. They'll try again with Elliott, and he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Ezekiel Elliott taking it in from 2 yards out, and the Raiders are able to cut into this deficit here in the final minute of the third. That's a score you felt they had to have here in the third quarter to get back in this game.
And you know that there's an emphasis on their side. Hey, we know this. We know where we are. But sometimes that binds you up so much that you try too hard, you don't get the score. A perfect combination of urgency, yet relaxed enough to get it done.
They'll let Elliott try to run it in. And he will find the end zone again. So he gets the touchdown and the 2-point conversion. And that'll cut this deficit down a little bit further. A 5-point game now as here comes the kickoff. It's a short kick taken out beyond the 20. Now at the line, ready for their next drive. And maybe some renewed pressure on this unit following the touchdown a moment ago. It's back to a 1-score game.
And because of that pressure, because it's now a 1-score game, they know this is where you need to slow the momentum change, because otherwise that could overrun your team. You've got to be careful right here.
After all that, they only wind up with a yard. It's second down. Throwing is Jackson. That's complete once again. It's Gesicki. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. Well, that's always a good place to throw it just because he's one of the biggest targets not only on this team but in the National Football League.
And you and I both know the quarterbacks love these large-body tight ends, and why not? Nowadays, they're really wide receivers who are just taller and have a little bit more weight. These guys catch the football, make big plays downfield. In the old days, we wanted them to block. Now coaches want to catch the football first.
From midfield now, here's Jackson. That's to Dalvin Cook, his running back. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 33. 17 yards on the pickup there. The drive will continue. So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33. Now it's Jackson. Setting up the screen for Cook. And some room to roam now. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. Give him 32 on the play. That's how you run the screen right there. The defenders get out of place, and then there's a lot of room to maneuver for your running back.
That's because all the defenders, or I should say the bulk of the defenders.
And he will fight his way into the end zone for a touchdown. Ezekiel Elliott taking it in from a yard out. And the Bats get an important score there to extend their lead here in this fourth quarter. Jackson here is going to look to throw. Flushed out right. And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. Picked up by the linebacker, Bobby Wagner.
It's interesting that when it comes to two-point conversions, even heavy run teams tend to throw the ball in these situations. In this case, this one was intercepted.
Yeah, they weren't fooled. They were ready for the pass, picked it off. York ready, and here we go as he sends this one away. And a short kick taken at about the 16. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. The offense coming back out here. Plenty of energy, ready to roll, looking to just add to what they have been doing after scoring a touchdown, Charles, their last time out.
And that's a great feeling to have on the sideline, partner, knowing you just won the battle against the opposing defense. And since they came off the field, I'll guarantee you all they want to do is get back out there because they know they have the upper hand on that defense right now.
On second down, Culpepper. This will be caught by Randy Moss. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Raider football as we get you reset. They face a 3rd down now as they try to find a late score. He'll look to throw. Able to complete to Moss. Finding room at midfield. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. A big play there on the catch and run. And the Raiders are going to get a new set of downs. They'll look to throw now on first down. Flush to his right. That's caught downfield by Kittle. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's first and goal from just inside the 10. Fights through him. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Dante Culpepper. An 8-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th. Okay, game on. Don't go anywhere yet. You got a one-score game now. Probably going to rely on the onside kick coming up.
Yeah, they have to. It's not a high percentage play, but it's better than not having a chance at all. And that's when you put your leapers and your flyers on one side, get that high hop, and hope that one of the guys can come up with it.
And on the other side, get that hands team ready.
No doubt about it.
So they got their touchdown. Now down a field goal. Here comes the onside kick. Now here's a timeout coming on the defensive side of the ball, as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Oh, it's loose, and the Raiders have it. So they needed the onside kick. They got it. Now they need a field goal.
Quit now, or
And that's the beauty of
anyone
this.
do
They
this?
don't have to get 6. A field goal ties the ball game for them. Nicely executed play.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Able to hit his target, Claypool. And he will go out right near the 35-yard line. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. He'll send a receiver in motion to the right. A first down carry by Elliott. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. Back to throw. Throw left side, taken in by Claypool. And they'll have it in the red
Told y'all gonna kill that 3-3-5, bro. You still in it.
16 yards to the 16 and a first down. From the shotgun, a give to Elliott. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. They go to Elliott again. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. Now a second timeout called for by the defense. That'll leave him with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. Up the middle, here's Elliott. And he gets halfway there from the 4 to the 2 on a gain of 2. Now the defense will burn their 3rd and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. Now they bring a receiver in motion right. They'll try to run it in with Elliott. And it's been like this all night long. Nowhere to run as they stop it behind the line. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play. 3rd and goal. And he's got it. It's caught for a touchdown.
You obviously need to go back to the drawing board. Take your mic off.
Charles, that drive was perfect. Methodical, executed.
Took you out of your own playoffs, my guy. You underestimated him.
Gas from the other side.
No way you could have drawn up a better final drive, because not only did they keep their eyes on the end zone, they made sure they bled the clock out as well and denied their opponent a chance to respond. That's just terrific situational football to end this one.
And he'll get into the end zone to make it a 5-point game.
Well, holla at you, bro. Next time, don't underestimate your opponent. When I told you to get out of the 3-3-5 the first time, you should have did it. Instead of being ignorant. Told you I was going to dot you up.
Inside the 20, a short kick. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. For this offense, Charles, remember the last time they were out here, marched it nearly the full length of the football field, and a lot of the attack went through the air, so now they're seeing if they can duplicate that performance.
Okay, if I show my age a little bit, partner, because I can hear my high school coach, John Ford. I can hear his voice in my head.
And holding off on using my nickel defense the whole game. To the point where you actually need to pass it.
But the way the game's being played now, this is just part of what they do. So I don't think they should change anything at all. They've been dominant.
That's how you play defense.
In motion, Hill.
And that's how you deal with the motion hike.
One last shot for Jackson.
Everything's covered.
And down he goes. Brought down a Raiders sack.
Made them think shit was sweet. They run too many crossers, and I can't make all the quick adjustments in my 3-4 odd, you know. I go to my nickel and go to what I know best.
That was good.
My max quarters defense.
Just a little too far out to get a decent look at the end zone for that last opportunity.
I know I can box that shit over.
But a nice game overall.
Look at that. Look at that halftime adjustments, baby. Dude thought shit was sweet. I'm a demon in the 4th quarter. 3rd, 4th quarter, bro. Yeah. You let me score on one drive and make a game of it. Look at that rushing yards. Passing yards. I lost the turnover battle but still won the game. How does that happen?
From Seattle.
That'd be like, what? Well, you got that lucky ass shit, bro. Like, I'm telling you, when I get Devontae, it's over. Because look at these stats, my guy. Culpepper did good, bro. Threw it like 24 times. 2 fuck-ups on the pick. Fields came in, relieved him for a little bit. Definitely got the ball running. Fucking Culpepper, bro, with the fucking break tackle with the stiff one was nice. And Fields had his run. Claypool, he said he want to be the number 1 receiver, coach. He said he want to be the number 1 receiver. Hit him with that out route, bro. Ain't nothing they can do about it. Like he had Bosa and he was doing his thing. I ain't gonna lie. But I wasn't really blitzing. He didn't really have the ball much on offense. He was just trying to spam 1-play touchdowns, which is something you cannot do. You know, like you not in mud. You know. You might get 1 or 2 here or there, but save them for when you need them, man. Don't come out the gun just be like, oh, he's in cover 3. I'm going to throw a cover 3 bomb. And then your opponent drives down the field, eats all the clock, and scores and goes for 2. What did that cover 3 bomb do? It's got you losing now, you know? Save them for when you need them, man. Don't be like far behind and be like, oh, shit, now I need 1 play. No. Save them for situations where your run game is working. Or, you know, like just kind of throw it in there as a chance shot. Oh. I gotta activate an ability. Got no outsiders on them. I didn't really see it activate, but I don't really see a lot of people running outside. So I could probably put like under pressure on them. Because he my best lineman. So if I put under pressure on him instead of no outsiders, because I know he gon' I got 10 AP spent. So you get demoralizer, enforcer credit. You can get that, but it's 3 AP though. So I got 2 AP. That means I would have to take no outsiders off to get the under pressure. I don't even know if I got like another 2 AP under pressure. Like I know I got Hassan Riddick. I don't know what abilities he has. Let me see. I know he has that flat zone KO. And I'm constantly running match zones. So he can get that 1 AP under pressure. With the flat zone KO. Obviously you can give him, gotta get him up to 91. Where am I gonna spend that 2 AP? I could put the 2 AP no outsiders on. I gotta put something on him. I can't leave him naked. Be the team captain. I can't put no outsiders on him. These aren't really, like I could put under pressure, that's 3 AP. I don't want to give that. I can give him goal line stuff. quicker run sheds against inside, quicker run sheds near the goal line. That's regardless. Once you're in the goal line, he's going to goddamn get through. I don't know, fellas. You need hit sticks for that. I don't want to see him sounding off with no outsiders, bro. Like, I'm gonna refund it. I'll probably come back and visit it. That'll give me more AP to put elsewhere. Like, he should be okay though. So I got 2 tickets to paradise. Now, why does it still say I'm at 10? When I just took those abilities off him. This shit's so buggy. So 1 and 2. I might take the inside stuff off of Wagner and just put Lurker. But I got my 2 inside stuffers. And just load up on the 1. See, he got a 2 AP under pressure. That'd be 2, 3. I'll take the inside stuff off. 1 AP Lurker on him. And then put, I guess I could put Lurker on Parsons with an X factor on Parsons if he gets tackles for a loss, or what you gonna call it? I don't know. We'll see, bro. Like, my run defense has been fine, but always looking for an upgrade, right? So I'm not even using any of his 1 APs. I don't even need his Lurker. Now that's 2,500 training just for that. His Lurker is 650. But Crusher is nice, I guess, but it only works if you hit stick them. And then you can't get none of those. You can get big stop, tilt. You can get the 2 AP Crusher. You can have no outsiders. You can be an enforcer. I can give him Deflator, because he gonna make plays. He gonna tackle people. And I've been needing some deflators in my defense. So I could put a deflator on him. I wonder if I can put a deflator on fucking Isaiah. I get a safety out there with a fucking deflator. Let me see. If I get a fucking deflator, it's over. You gotta get 90 hit power. How the fuck am I supposed to do that? You get pick artists. I went with the deep end. What should I do both? I should give Parsons the X Factor. I don't need an X Factor on my corners. Trying to see, bro, where could I put 2 AP? Where? Said I could probably put a lurker on. He got a lurker. And how I want to use him, he needs to be able to lurk. So I would have to take that inside stuff off. But they've been good versus. I'm debating, bro. If I can just put Crusher on him and just get like another 1 AP on the field. Or something. Who am I rocking with? I do go for the hit sticks. For the most part, I do have a lot of 1 APs on the field. I opt to get the 2 AP lurker. Because of how I use him. I don't know if he has any abilities though. Like I could activate him and just see, he don't need an X Factor. If I'm just using the deep end KO, I don't need an X Factor on him. I don't need deep end KO on both of them. Can't figure out who I want as my inside third. I want to have Isaiah as that guy because he's faster and he can break a lot quicker. Something to think about. I'm debating if I put him in mid-zone KO, if that'll work with my inside quarters. I know when I use outside quarters, it still works with flat zone KO. But then it'll take away, because then he only has pick artists and deep end. I need to figure out what Rod Woodson has. Because if I'm going to use him as a deep end, it makes no sense to have 2 players with the same ability in the same spot on the field. So we take his deep end off. We'll give him mid-zone KO. People want to run slants and shit. You definitely put him there. About KO. I got 2 AP. I don't know what to do with it. I mean, I could put it on Parsons and activate him as an X Factor. Player options. I don't really see anything with like the DBs because like once the DBs get in zone, nobody even throws it to them. You know, so that's, you know, you can probably put it on maybe your best CV, like CV number 2, who's obviously going to be, you know, getting the bulk of the targets. He could be an X factor. CV1 doesn't get targeted much. We can activate Michael Parsons. That way it'll give me a lurker for how I use him. I think that would, because he can't get rid of his lurker anyway, so. Alright, I took, here we go with the bug shit. It'd be doing that like when you have them activated. There we go. So it can, yep, see it bugs out. So I gotta take him off the roster. And come back in here. Gotta take him off the team. And you gotta fix these little bugs, bro. Okay, now I come back over here. It should be off. He shouldn't be on the team, so double check. Yeah, he's right here. Charles, right there. Specialist. And they get a program. All right. Now we should be able to put him back on the team. This is annoying as hell. Put him right here. Right there, right there. Special teams. We got Devo, but he don't got like a change of direction. Let me see what his shit is. Cause I mean, I can work with him. He just don't have the. He's got route running. He's catching a little low. He got the 87 change of direction. That's ultimately what it comes down to, that change of direction and break tackle. I don't know if I got anybody. Can't put free safeties as slot corners. Nice. Can't put free safeties as sub linebackers. So really strong safeties are the must. We got our team affinity buff. Don't have anything else. We got the route tree and then the hybrid. Route tree makes my receivers run better routes, which is nice, you know. I'm just trying to see. Eventually, I'm going to replace Claypool. Moss he's still, you know, he's got to stay regardless because Moss can catch the ball. That's just one thing I noticed just playing with him versus Devo. Like, he's 6'4" with an 88 catch. I mean, his speed not where I want it to be, but he's 6'4" with an 88 catch with decent route running. 92 deep. What is medium route running is 89, 92. So he's a good route runner, good catch. Hopefully they give him more jumping than that, but he's gonna be the outside receiver. That's why I like all my outside receivers, tall guys that can, you know, I can hit to the sideline. That's why I chase Claypool, been balling the fuck out. And then on the inside, I like, you know, little quick guys that can get the ball in space. I like the all day that I'm running, the all day with the 2 post ups. I got all day. Then I got double post up. I need a right tackle with all day. That would probably be my best setup. Unless I go with all day on the guards and then just put the post ups on the center. Now I'm like, nah. Trying to see how I want to do this, because I got to still add 2 more abilities. So I think I was going to add Micah Parsons and give him an X factor. Obviously we need Charles. What the fuck? Something like this. Okay, we added Parsons and we gave him an ability. Where we get the mid zone KO and the shut down. I'm on D. Okay, so we got X factor, X factor. I have 3 X factors, don't I? There we go. So we got our X factors. I think we good. I'm gonna try this setup for a minute. I think I still have inside stuff on him. If that doesn't work out, I could take that inside stuff off and then just go back to how I was with the 4 lurking linebackers. Maybe I don't know. But it's gonna be our setup, fellas. We gonna make it work. And I want to put something for my like entire defense. Like they had like a thing for me to put something for my linebackers and my safeties, you know, like that's ultimately what we want. So we are 3-0 in our season, and we're trying to come for another Super Bowl. I'm gonna do the impossible. I'm gonna win 2 Super Bowls in one day with a free money team. No money spent. I'm enjoying this game mode, fellas. Like I don't know, like in terms of what y'all like to watch, you know, whether it be Regs or this, but this is actually fun. You know, like you get into it and you start understanding what you need in certain situations, and you know, it makes you think more. You know. And you're like, okay, well, I need to go back to the drawing board. As opposed to Regs, you'd be like, okay, I need to play with this team. You know? these have ugly uniforms, bro. Like, why do people do this?
Taken right at the 20.
Good hit, Merritt.
This drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
You trying to goddamn KO my safety, bro. Man, it's not gonna work. Okay, so I'm playing bear. Yeah, Edmonds.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. First play and a first pass for Murray. And his first pass is incomplete.
I was not ready. So I can do that out of the 3-3-5.
It made everyone a little bit anxious before falling to the ground. You just know defensive players are taught to knock the ball to the ground. But early in games, emotions come into play. Nerves come into play. And despite the training, the ball was tipped up. Fortunately for them, they didn't pay for that.
Oh, we supposed to rob that. We set it up too, bro, perfectly. We were supposed to rob that. We were supposed to rob the cradle.
Somebody put you in the head of one of those defenders out there. You have a big play like that go against you so early. Does that shake your confidence?
It shouldn't, but it often does, because your thought process all during the week is how you're going to get after that offense and make your plays. And when they make one against you, makes you a little bit hesitant.
Time to read.
Wags.
And it's caught. Touchdown. Emmitt Smith. A 20-yard touchdown. And his guys have taken a first quarter lead. Extra point splits the uprights, and that makes the score 7-0. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
We were supposed to rob them, man,
Patterson to
bro.
return it.
We set that up perfectly.
And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped it to 17.
I know what time it is. Set him up for the kill. You good? Alright, so obviously we start inside stuff. See, 2 of them, right?
Moore, the man in motion. They're going to start the drive here on the ground with Patterson. And good yardage.
Inside stuff not going to work on my offensive line, my guy, so you might want to try something else.
On a 2nd and 3. Here's Patterson again. And this won't be enough to pick up the
You got to
first.
try
A
something
gain of 2,
else.
1.
You're going to need to rush more than what you are.
They'll send a receiver here in motion right. 3rd down, here's Patterson. And he's able to get it.
And I'm going to run right at your inside stuffers. And ain't nothing you can do about it. Because you got them. I got you spread out. I got you moving guys.
On play action, they'll throw.
Come on, you got to throw that Culpepper. You got to throw better pass than that, my guy. Throw better pass than that.
As he brings us all the way back down to the 15-yard line. Well, they were moving the football through the air early on, but ultimately this opening drive ends with a turnover.
And we've seen this before, haven't we? Sometimes you get those quarterbacks that, hey, they throw the pick early, they're done for the game. I don't think it's the same case with this guy we're watching here, do you?
No, not at all. He'll be back out there. The problem for him now is he has to sit on the sideline. He's going to want that next series to come quickly.
Yeah, he's hoping his defense bails him out.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit.
I might actually use this. This is pretty good.
Anytime he reads man coverage, I don't think it's going to be the only time he'll try and hit that route to the outside in this game. He'll test the perimeter, but that time, they were up to the challenge.
To throw again on 2nd down. Murray.
Oh, yeah, I like this 3-3. Oh, we got some new money, fellas.
Charging hard for that linebacker spot, and he drops it for a loss of 11. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Look at that box defense. Oh, shit, fellas, I got another defense. I got another defense. We done added to the mix. Let's go. And I can run it just like I run my 3-3. Fair catch.
Fair catch called for and made at the 16.
That actually is pretty good.
17-yard line. Well, pretty woeful there. Just 23
All right,
yards
this
it'll
is the way it's supposed to be done, man. Nobody fuck up.
The Raider offense set to get this drive.
So I can still run my scheme from him. See, he's gonna move that guy.
Beginning on the ground with Patterson.
No, them inside stuffs are not gonna work on this offensive line, my guy. Might well just stop moving people. If anything, you need to move them to the box.
They'll give it to Patterson.
Anything, you need to move them to the box.
And they're able to get this one across.
Stop trying to spread out on me. I see a weakness in that defense. That inside stuff ain't working. My line too strong. My line too strong, my guy. We gotta bring him in. That box weak. You got him. That's what we want, man. That's what we want. I don't know what to fucking do. That defense ain't it.
After 7-0 on EA Sports.
Go ahead, move them over there. We running the ball.
Out of the gun, a run with Patterson. He's got it to the 45.
Oh, when they just be moving people for no reason. Weak in that box. Worried about the wrong shit. Come on, move them on over there again. Come on. So I can run the ball again.
The play action fake. They'll look to throw. He's got a man.
You worried about the wrong route. I got 5 guys that can get the ball. You worried about the wrong shit.
Patterson, he'll try it up the middle. And he'll take this ahead for about 4.
Patterson doing the damn thing, bro. I ain't gonna lie. He's not making no adjustment to stop him either. You got Patterson just.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw.
Whee!
And he will score. Las Vegas.
Whee!
30 yards. And the Raiders are an extra point away from evening this one up. A nice connection there, finding his target. And
What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? You're not doing nothing to stop us.
Now they send a man in motion right.
That inside stuff ain't gonna work on my offensive line, bro. We lab this shit. We got the perfect abilities on there, bro. We put all our fucking focus in labbing. Put the right abilities on the field to counter that shit. We're gonna have to try harder. Come correct. Match personnel, stop spamming the same defense. Meanwhile, I got a new defense.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. As we eat closer and closer to intermission, Charles, remember last time out they punted.
Come on, let's get them.
Points here, especially if this is going to be their final possession of the first half.
Yeah, and this is what close games feel like because the pressure is on both sides, but sometimes the pressure is a little bit higher on the team with a slight edge because they're trying to hold on to
Look at that box.
trying to increase it.
Oh, come on, Lester! Trusted you, man.
43 yards as his guys are able to reach.
Trust you. I ain't mad. We got this.
What a great weapon.
I can make an adjustment to stop
Such
that.
a big mismatch.
And there's no route he can't run. You name it, he's going to.
And it's blocked.
That's what we do.
Picked up a live ball here. Look at this.
Or I'm not gonna be fast enough, guy. We'll holler at you.
He's at the
We'll holler at you.
past the 20.
Thank you.
And he takes it the distance across the goal line for 2 points. Well, I think I need an oxygen mask after those last 2 plays, CD. The long touchdown followed by the even longer return on the block PAT.
You might want to give that defensive line some milk.
Touchdown. If someone
You worried about the wrong shit.
didn't take it,
I'm about to run all over them boys.
protection led to the block.
Fields it right around the goal line.
How you gonna give me the juke and make me fall down? Come on, EA. What the fuck?
Raider offense set to get this drive started.
And this lady block.
The scenario they had last time out, Charles.
Or just get that.
Short field. They took it in the end zone. Now this is
Come
going to
on,
have to
Claypool. Can't be fucking up, bro.
They want to get points.
Yeah, a little bit more of a quick strike opportunity last time by where they were on the field, and you're exactly right about that. But now, backed up a little bit. What's that old expression we love to use? Time to matriculate the ball down the field.
Come on, Claypool.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after their last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first two throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on third down.
Not worried about him.
Going again.
Bro, Claypool, what in the fuck, bro?
And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there, and now fourth down. They're going to try and throw. He's got a man open. It's Chase Claypool.
Thank you.
He'll be out right at the 35. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. And that one on the money to Claypool downfield.
Money, 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 money. Money.
They'll look to throw here on 1st down.
Got all day.
Right.
The big tight end. Oh, he fucking got to throw out a sack. You better make the fucking tackle. Oh, Jesus. I had him wide fucking open, too. I didn't see no way he was going to catch it. He's gonna be a long fucking throw. I need like a gunslinger or something.
Kept it in range for the rare linebacker pick six.
It took too long to throw.
He just kept the quarterback in his sights and where he was looking to throw.
And now it's blocked. Oh, the Raiders have it. Taking it right down Broadway. He's at the 50.
Go, Moss. I know you're not fast. Goddamn. Woo! Go, Moss. Keep it a one possession game.
To the end zone, and that's 2 points.
Still got that Moss at cornerback.
I don't know what's going on down there. You got guys running one way on the pick six now, running the other way to return the blocked extra point.
It's almost like that guy went this way, but the other guy went that way. And guess what? Both of them scored points.
Oh, come on, bro. You can't be blocking me. Supposed to be blocking for me.
Out to the 16-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And not the first time they're coming back out off of a turnover, but the last one really hurt Charles with that pick six.
And it feels like the whole team's infected right now, doesn't it?
Bro, you gotta throw it deeper than that now. Like, he's not covering that shit. Like, that shit is wide fucking open.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. Eluding the pressure.
There we go.
He's going to look deep for more.
Told you, you're not covering it.
It's complete. And he's going to be brought down at about.
You worried about the wrong shit.
We see this happen so often. If you're a defender, it's like watching a bad
It's like I'm being four times in a row. He's still worried about another route.
But it's a lot to ask for these defenders to stay plastered to receivers long enough. And sure enough, they let a man come open, and the connection leads to a big play.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Now a diving effort.
Mossy Moss gonna do Moss things.
And that's good for a gain of 6. And it's 2nd down.
Whether you like it or not.
Patterson running between the tackles.
Good shit, Patterson. Let's go. Let's go.
Touchdown. Cordero Patterson. A 10-yard touchdown.
Now fucking with his offense, bro. Like,
Extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute.
I got this shit mastered.
Now they bring a receiver in motion right. They'll let Elliott try and run it.
Nice, beautiful trap run.
3 for 3 on 2-point conversions as he is
And we take the lead just like that.
for the score. On as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will
You worried about the wrong route, bro. You got that threat route on the field. He gonna be worried about trying to defend it. He's gonna give us our one-play touchdowns now. So we've opened the book. And I'm telling you, fellas, bro, we fucking with this 3-3-5, bro. This might be the move.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation.
Yo, this 3-3 is it. That's my gun. Shotgun version. All right, so they go 2. Then we go... All right, we getting this bag. Matching personnel 1-on-1. Now we understand we can run the same scheme from our nickel defense. Just got to understand the quick adjustments a little bit better. I'd be faster with it. They're a little bit different, but they're technically the same. Everything is technically the same. And that might make me want to put abilities on my slot corner now because of that. So we opening up. I run a base and I run a nickel. You know, I don't run no dime. I don't run no dollar. And we got no time for that. I can't pick a play, bro. I'm trying, and not letting me pick none. It's gonna just ding dong. You can ring my bell. Ring my bell. Ring my bell. Let's go.
Patterson gonna bring this down to the end zone.
Come on. Come on. Ah! Let's try it, fellas. Definitely Cordero was a nice addition to this team.
Offense set to get this drive started. But despite the turnovers, Charles, and they had multiple in that first half, they still...
Here we go. As long as you go forward, Elliott, I'm not mad at you. We not mad at you. We got the lead. We can run the ball.
The great leaders, they know how to give that little bit of vinegar in there and cover it.
Throw it away. Throw it away. Throw it away. Throw it away. I had a window for one play. He's not using it.
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on second down.
Die.
That's really
Go back to what kills you. You gotta defend it. What you gonna do? You're gonna blitz and give me the 1-play touchdown. Boom! Let's go! I told you. The Mutt community didn't want me. They don't want to listen to me. I made this shit look easy. It's formation. Cut back. Ooh, you know. I like Z. Until we get, Josh Jacobs or something like that. 19. Team of the week. That's going to take a grind. My work schedule is going to change, fellas, so it's going to be tough for me. Someone in my job quits, so I got to work longer hours. Yeah. But, I'll have like 800 hit. Anything you can do, I can do better. Anything you do, I do better. No, you can't. He's scared. You go gun doubles, fine. We mastered this 3-3 scheme, so.
The false start backs him up 5, 1st and 15. Inside handoff, Smith. And he'll fight forward to about the 27-yard line. On 2nd and 12, Murray forced out to his
back
left.
to the post. Look at that. Look at that defense, baby. Look at that defense. Box.
Able to drop it that time for his 2nd sack of the evening. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Now Murray steps away to his left.
Look at that box.
This will be incomplete.
You know, fucked up. Now I can run this defense, run this 3-3. Alright, let's fucking go. And it comes through so much better.
Are we on the same page here, partner? Because I think they have the right idea.
Just serve.
Yeah, in real life, I'd say yes. It's just these video games are tempting. You want to go downfield with it.
I like the way you evolved. You know, you learned how to play it the Madden way.
Murray and
The Madden way. Look at everything boxed. We got the dig route. Look at there. Everything boxed. Everything boxed. Look. Bracket coverage. Let's go. I mastered, dude. Last 3 years, I've mastered match coverage. Went back looking at replay after replay after replay after replay. I put in the work so that we can show you guys results. You know, you see how this shit works.
Looking to throw.
Man, low ball.
That's going to be caught at the 10-yard line.
He can't stop it.
And he'll get 7 yards from the 17 to the 10 before he's taken down. On second down, Elliott. And he
yards, man. We're going to get out of here with the dub.
A 3-yard pickup on second and 4. Now they'll need to.
We got us some defense. Well, I mean, still same defense.
They'll try and run for it with Elliott.
He ain't got no run defense, bro. We're running all over his inside stuffs. Your D-line not strong enough. The advantage of putting all your abilities on your offensive line, bro. You can't shed on me. I'm evil. You put all that little inside stuff thinking that you're going to do something, bro. I'm not going anywhere. I'm getting easy routes. I don't need to put abilities on my receivers. They doing what they need to do. I have all day to throw, and when you give Shadow X all day to throw, he's going to dot you up. And I'm going to open the run game. So, like I said, back to it. Oh, he want to go there. He want to go there. Is there another formation I can run this out of? I need a... I can probably do the Sting. Sting. Yeah, Silver Shoot.
Back out there
so
at the line
that,
for their next drive. And last time,
yo,
4-on-4
yo,
didn't get it. See if
yo,
they pick themselves up off
yo,
the mat and do better this go
yo,
around.
Sometimes
yo.
I have this vision of coaches writing notes to themselves before a game, and sometimes that note
says, oh, yo, give me that, let's go. All right, so we running versus single back. We'll do the Silver Shoe version versus those slot sets. Same defensive concept. Same adjustments, just from a different alignment. Man, I'm about to torch you, bro. Just quit, baby. Die. Why is my quarterback not in the zone yet, bro? What the fuck's going on?
Down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. They'll set up a throw.
Die.
So close.
He can't stop it, bro. Fellas, good defense with this offense. We gonna win some Super Bowls, baby. I don't want one today. We gonna win us another one. We undefeated in this season. I just gotta keep the train rolling, man. I can't just be like, we're gonna be running that 3-3-5. We're adding that to the mix, that 3-3 odd. That is actually a very good defense. Between that and then the nickel 2-4-5 Silver Shoe, those will be your plays. But see, right now we're 4-0. And we've just gotten better. I'm trying to figure out now, since I'm running my nickel, like, what do I want to do? Who do I want in the slot now? Like, I'm trying to think of things, to kind of become better, if you will. I'm going to be having a safety in there in that 3-3-5. So now I got to really rethink my safeties that I want to use. I'm using my best hit power guys right there. And they got better speed. So I'm probably gonna have to pick up at least another, 2 safeties that I know I'm gonna use. Obviously got the strong safeties.
With Charles Davis, as always,
I'm keeping Isaiah over the top. I'm not bringing him down to the box. He ain't got no weight on him to be in the box. I mean, he can hit, but I don't need him getting blocked, you know. Let him play his coverage. He's got good coverage stats. Let him do his thing. We got to find some safeties that can fill that role for us. So we're going to start adding this 3-3 odd to the mix. But other than that, you can still run my scheme out of the 3-4 odd. But I'm thinking for Regs, you'll probably run nickel, okay? Because the 3-4 odd, I don't have the jack linebackers that I want. So it's just, it is what it is. You know, you're not going to be able to run as much base as you want in Regs. Like I experimented with it, but you got to do like a lot of elbow grease. Because like I said, you need jack linebackers. You don't have them, and you can't make it work. But I'm still trying to get these jack linebackers up so that I can run it from any formation, whether I come out in a nickel or do it, or if I come out in my base defense to do it. It's all about matching personnel. Remember, slot sets, you're going to play nickel, 2-4 tight sets. You're going to do the 3-3, and then anything single back or balance or base or whatever, you're going to do 3-4 odd. So definitely going to try to give this guy some trouble, if you will. Play in.
Now Patterson to start the drive. A good gain of
Run, Pat.
brought down at the 28.
All right, so make sure we set up boom. And then even if I don't need them, it's better to have and not need than to need and not have, you know.
On second down, a run with Patterson, and he'll get it up to the 33-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
2nd and 1, if people want to run the football, this is where every back in the league is supposed to do exactly what we just saw there. Pick up the first down.
The throw for Claypool is intercepted. Picked off by Night Train Lane.
That was a good pick. If anything, it should have been out of bounds. I don't know about that. That was a good pick. I ain't going to credit that. Because I damn sure thought I had his ass.
But one thing, because they have these individual type plays, they've got to have short memories, don't they? DB gets beat, wipe it away, quarterback throws a pick, has to do the same thing.
And a good run here.
Come on, Hayes.
A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down. For one unit I know you want to watch is that offensive line. If they keep clearing holes like that, it could be a long night defensively.
No doubt about it.
Good impact block.
When they're in sync, as we're seeing so far, when that continuity is there, you can see that they're playing off of each other, control the defensive front linebackers. You're exactly right. It could be a very long night for the defense because someone's going to run for some big yardage.
The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. Fields.
The defense.
Right there, played the ball, never lost sight of where it was headed, and stayed in perfect
I
position.
gotta get him an lurker, bro, so he don't be swatting the ball.
And the quarterback in his sight line.
So we go split close. We need to test it. This will be a good test.
They'll need to get it to the 30 for a first. This is 3rd down. A run right side.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Defense.
That'll back them up 2 yards and also bring up 4th. Here's Blake Gilligan now.
Yeah, we're gonna be running that 3-3 odd. That's nice. Not taking no free whammy bars.
11-yard line. A Officially just 27 yards there on the punt. And the Raider drive will start from deep in their own territory.
Oh man, that last one though, it was like a head scratch from some guy. Good artist. That's why he got it.
They had the football, but now they get it back, and it's still 0-0.
And because of that,
He'll give 1 or 2 here and there.
interception. One interception. It didn't really happen
I
because
might
they
have
gave
to
up
put
a
like
lead. So go back up
something
to
when I get
the
Devontae.
offense you believe will be successful. Find your playmakers and give them the football.
They'll roll him out right. Got a man. It's Randy Moss complete. And they get him down.
Moss, gon' do your thing, do your thing. Moss, gon' do your thing.
Another first down. Clock running under a minute to go in the scoreless first quarter. They go play action here on first down. And he'll take this beyond the line of scrimmage as he slides to him.
Not mine.
He'll get 3 yards
Taking
on
it
the
easy.
scramble there at second down.
I certainly like what he did right there because he smartly wanted to avoid
Especially when
forcing
you're gonna
anything
give him something like
downfield
free
because
money.
nothing appeared to be open. Nice harmless slide there to avoid the big hit, and he gets a small gain on the play.
And they're going to get this to about the 44-yard line. So on the other side of the field
Take what
now,
you
it's
give
first
me.
and 10 as they've got things rolling on this
Oh
drive.
no, he didn't.
Back to throw here. Flush to his right. And that one is incomplete. And it also concludes quarter number 1.
No, that D-line tired though. The offense gonna give that D-line hell.
He'll try again with the arm here on second down. It's into a crowd and intercepted.
Why does he run into the fucking zone if you're open, bro? Like, fuck.
He was saying, hey, give me the football, I'm open. But
He was like open and he just,
he should have thrown there.
bro, why would he do that?
Wide receiver that doesn't
Damn.
is open or is about to be
That's
open.
annoying.
So when you throw your hand up in the air and tell your quarterback,
It's like my pet peeve on this game.
he's trusting that you are. In this case, he was not, and it turned into disaster for them.
The drive will start with an option going left.
Look at his
And he's
defense,
gonna
bro.
lose yardage here. 2 yards the loss, second and 12. Well, that play never really got off the launching pad. He had a linebacker in his face before he had a chance to do much of anything.
Actually, that Hassan Riddick's actually pretty useful.
They've got to do a little bit better job of protecting him if they're going to continue to run the option like this.
On second and 12, Fields. This is Casper.
Yeah, just throw it into triple coverage.
A gain of 5. And now third down and 6 to go.
Such a tough position to defend near the line, even when you add a second defender, but the big man shrugged off the extra body and made the play call a
Starting to
success.
understand a little bit better.
The Raiders call on a nickel set here for third down. Fields now to throw. Dancing to his left. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. First catch of the game for Crabtree. It's a first down. Out of the gun, it's
Look at
Allen.
them shits.
It's tough to come by there as he'll get maybe a yard.
I like this defense.
But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
On second and 9, Fields.
Good shit. Good user adjustment.
Rasul Douglas picks it, and the Raiders.
Told you, man, this is hell, bro. I mastered these user adjustments. Spent 2 years on this shit. Making sure I understood every strength and every flaw. And now I know the perfect adjustments versus any formation.
As they begin first and 10.
Yo, my old man blocking me, bro. I'm trying to move around. Guy blocking me. I hate this shit.
Figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on second down. Being chased out left. And That's going to be caught by Moss.
Oh yeah, bro. We gonna give you hell, my guy. We gonna give you hell. You're not making no user adjustments either.
Some guys just simply have it. And Randy Moss is one of those guys. His big playability, once again on display right there.
That's what he's known for. He averaged 15. Here's a
He gonna give you hell, baby. We built this offensive line, baby. You don't need abilities on your receivers.
They're going to check, right? Did he complete?
As long as the man up front can do their damn job, bro, you good.
To the ground. Ball doesn't hit the ground without control.
Every last one of them. I know you see it. Every last fucking one of them got a star on them.
Touchdown.
They'll let Elliott try and run it.
I juked into him.
He is not gonna make
That's
it.
fine.
They stop him up short, and this will remain a 6-0 ball game.
This is how you play mud, bro. Build your trenches so you can fucking run your offense and defense without fucking running for your life.
6-0 lead. It's a short kick taken out beyond the 20. And they're going to start this drive in pretty
That's
good
it.
shape.
We're gonna run in 3-3.
Past the 30.
Give the guy some new flavor in his ear. I'm gonna come out strong close.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. As they take over with exactly 1 minute to go here before intermission.
I can run it from my 3-4 eye, and you don't want me to run it from my 3-4 eye. Because that's where all my abilities are at.
For that linebacker spot, and he
Good shit, Parsons.
loss of 11.
Well, they got the lead, but it's certainly not a big one. And how do you keep control of that lead? Certainly not by that last play there. They gave up a big sack on the first play of this drive. Now it's double the distance to the first down marker.
Take him down, take him down, take him down.
They get 16 out of that one, but they'll still need to convert on third. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as they get it right at the 30-second mark of this first half. Throwing on third down, Fields. He's got a man, complete. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a first and goal. Now another timeout called for by the offense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit them, but now they got to get ready. It's first and goal. They'll try and pound it in with Bettis. And he is into the end zone for a touchdown. Jerome Bettis as the first half is winding down. And his guys are an extra point away now from taking the lead. Oh, this is blocked. This is going the other way.
Looks like we good.
They will not be able to bring this one back, and the extra point attempt unsuccessful. So back even at 6 apiece as the kick's away. This fielded right at the goal line. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Blitz.
Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime. So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33. They'll drop to throw.
More. I know you're not super fast, but goddamn, give me that. 87 speed. Let's go. Let's go. Let's fucking go. I see you more. You still making plays for me, my guy. You still making plays with no abilities. We do this shit. I don't know why people base a line.
Now they send a man in motion right. They're going to try and run.
I should put fucking Lynch in.
He's not going to make it into the end zone. They stop him short.
Anyway,
so
good half.
Only 6 as we come up on halftime. So still time for the kickoff here. 1 second to go in the half as this one is away. short kick. One of the up middle take it now.
Good tackle.
That's it for the first half.
Pretty
2
good.
more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
Might just give me like an edge rusher. Put under pressure on him. You only need one, because he's always going to be rushing from that nickel. And he has a 2-8 beat. So I can take that 2-8 beat inside stuff off of Wagner. And then invest that into my edge rusher.
So the difference is 6 points as we get set to resume action here in this third quarter of play. From way up at the 23.
Yes, sir, buddy. And well, we got Iron Mike out there. We'll holler at him. We'll holler at you. About to give you a run for your money. Bro, my team sucks. I'm just good at the game. It's the difference. I got this defensive scheme that you can run from any formation and match personnel and still have the scheme work perfectly. How many people are going to give you a defensive ebook like that? You still got to know how to match personnel. But how many people are going to give you the adjustments for it to work from any formation? Probably some of them.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. As they begin their second half here, Charles, offensively, not where they want to be, obviously. They're losing in this ball game.
Any formation.
Coverage, and it's intercepted. And the Raiders are going to take possession of the football. That one is going to sting. First play of the third quarter and a turnover.
And you have to know that at halftime, they spent a lot of time going through their checklist of what they wanted to accomplish to start this third quarter.
Gotta get my revenge run.
Was not on that list.
I want my revenge die. Let's go! Pick one, but I'm gonna pick on you.
Man, I just love being in this stadium.
Pick artists ain't gonna save you all the time. You're gonna get dotted by the shadows. We enough.
A 5-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Dice. Let me see how I want to do this.
Now they'll send a tight end in motion left.
Oh, man, I'm running to his own guy. I fucking love it. He knocked him back. He's like, whoa. Works every time, bro. You don't motion hike to lead block. You motion hike to get their own guy to block their user for you. That's the whole point of doing it. Once you know who their user is, they fucked. Especially if they like to lurk in the middle, take their acceleration away from them off the gate. Make them pay. Like they want to play right there, fine. Shit. I don't mind goddamn scheming around that shit.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. This offense returning out there, and really, you remember the last drive, Charles, it was over before it even began. They threw the interception on the very first play.
And what that means is for all these guys...
Lucky that wasn't even the guy I was supposed to be on. Had to improvise. Hassan Riddick doing his thing, though. I'm seeing him making plays.
Especially the quarterback. To throw again on second down. Fields buying time to his left. Now he's going to let it go deep.
See what? Let's go!
And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. That had disaster written all over. You've got a right-handed quarterback rolling left and throwing it pretty far.
It's over. This is the defense, guys. This is the offense. This is the defense. Say hello. All day long to throw the ball. Do. I have all day long to throw the ball. And I have no abilities on my receivers. None. No ability on my quarterback. Just give it to the offensive line, bro. So I can make my reads. Just give it to the offensive line. Come here, user. Now you chase me. Push me in now. Thank you. I'm having fun, fellas. And it took me 2.5 weeks to figure this shit out, man. 2.5 weeks. Now we in here competing for Super Bowls on a regular. And I've never played much before these 2 weeks, a day in my life. Like, I've looked at it, I had late starts on it. I was like, fuck this shit, But it's actually pretty fun. Especially when you know how to scheme and you really just play the chess parts of the game. It's definitely...
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. It's a game that they would rather probably forget about, at least to this point, Charles. And one reason is turnovers. A turnover on the last drive.
My whole team in the zone.
As well, and that's really, unfortunately for them, helped to put this game out of reach.
And they won't admit it to themselves, but we know that winning the game is pretty much out of the picture now. So their bottom line is, how do they play a clean game the rest of this one, right? Take care of the football, no more turnovers, and see how that works.
4 yards remain for second down. Back to throw, Fields. And he'll go right back to Moore, complete again. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled.
Right
now whistles, and the Raiders are going to signal for a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they run one here in this third quarter. Here's Fields. And he's got Ezekiel Elliott.
I need a second linebacker to be a little bit faster.
Inside the 30.
Who am I using? I got Harrison.
26 yards.
Well, we talk all the time about playing situational football. Right now, I think the scoreboard is dictating what they need to do. Where they are in this game, they've got to push the ball downfield, take their shots, try and get big chunks of yardage.
Them user adjustments in line are just OP, bro.
At the goal line. And the Raiders are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line.
Do not run beaters on this shit. You're gonna throw it in bracket coverage every time.
Bust, and unfortunately for them, it turned out to be bust.
Yeah, they're feeling like they've got to force the issue here. Maybe take some chances they wouldn't have.
And he can't escape, and down he goes.
That's fine.
Trey Hendrickson showing off his pass rush repertoire that time. Looking to throw on second down. Culpepper. He's going to look deep for Moore. And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far.
They won't gonna let me score so many anyway.
And he's able to get it back to the 41-yard line. Well, this offense, they keep wanting more, but they kind of got to be careful here, CD. I mean, we're still in the 3rd quarter. This game isn't over yet.
I would agree with you there, because while they've had all kinds of success and hit on some deep balls like this, the one thing they can't do is start to get loose with the football. A lot of time left, as you mentioned, and if they keep turning it over, they'll bring them back into the game.
And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39. Another modest gain there on that one, and I think, Charles, you can probably pin part of the deficit on a failure on their part to really get this ground game established. Yeah, they've really struggled to be multidimensional in this one, haven't they, partner? Because they have to be extremely one-dimensional now if they hope to get back into this game. Got to do it by throwing the football and hope to have success through the air. Up the middle they run with Bettis. And down inside the 15 he goes. We have played 3 quarters. You are watching the Ultimate Team on EA Sports. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. And they'll fake the handoff. Now Fields. And it's caught. Touchdown.
Almost Polo.
Dave Casper from 13 yards.
As long as you're at least running with them, that's all I need. Just run with them.
Just a bit. So a little bit of a letdown there defensively. I mean, look, you're still 2 scores to the good, CD, but things may be a little more uncomfortable than they had hoped.
Yeah, if you kept them out of the end zone there, this game's over. You've locked the door on them. Instead, it's still open a little bit, and they've got a puncher's chance.
And he is going to get in there for the 2 points to make this a 12-point game.
Bro, game is over. Just tap out.
Timeouts left. Still a chance if they
You're
can
not
somehow
gonna
get
win.
this one back. And the hands team.
They tried to cheat for you, though. I ain't gonna say that. They just tried to cheat for you. But the game's over. Cause I got all day.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive.
Oh my God, they're not gonna let me run.
And they're going to get him. He's taken down for a sack back at the 47-yard line. He'll look to throw. And he's going to hook up with his big tight end, complete. And they're going to get this
all day to throw the ball, bro.
Now on 3rd down, they'll need to get it to the 36 to pick up the first. They'll look to throw here. Open man, completes it to Claypool. And he is out of bounds.
It's annoying, ain't it, bro? You can't do nothing about it.
Solid gain of 18 and a Raider.
What I look like with a good offensive line. And it's got potential to get better.
Right now, still throwing the football.
So I make a few changes.
Do this, just go ahead and run out the clock and get a win. But as many people have pointed out to me, it's a video game, man. Go ahead and put the numbers up. Sportsmanship.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Now back to throw. Completion here to Claypool.
He's gonna embarrass the corner over there.
Right around the 10-yard line. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal. Now a play fake here on 1st down.
They're not gonna let me take off.
And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. But DeForest Buckner using those big hands and
I had the one play too.
bringing him down for the sack. On 2nd down, Culpepper. They call that
Cordero, you got a block better, my guy.
And it's 3rd down now. He'll look to throw.
You knew he was gonna sit low.
Touchdown, Raiders.
So I throw the fade over the top.
A 24-yard touchdown. And the Raiders have put this one to bed here in the 4th quarter.
Game over, bro. I told you. You didn't believe me. You thought you had a chance, didn't you?
They're going to keep it on the ground.
Ooh, that was a nice little juke. But they're actually being pretty useful for me, man. Like, not super flashy, but he makes plays.
Right thing to do because a lot of teams play you for the pass. So you spread people out, decide to run the football. You often find good running lanes.
And they're going to start this.
We weren't supposed to win this game.
Get it up past the 30.
Took a little bit longer to set up from the 3-3 odd, but we'll be all right.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown.
Boy, I see you, Douglas. Bloop.
And my goodness, another interception. Rasul Douglas picks it, and the Raiders are going to...
Look, my user adjustments are insane.
25-yard line. And you have to wonder, Charles, in a game like this, 5 interceptions, what does this do to the psyche of a young quarterback?
Based on the fact that he's still out there, and he threw
Got all motherfucking day, bro.
coach believes that he's really strong mentally and wants him to play.
You cannot run contain on me, bro. Like, I got all fucking day. We get them post-ups
This could leave lasting
on the line, bro. That contain ain't doing shit for you.
There's a 1st and 10 at the
But watch this. We're gonna keep doing that. Ah, come on. I tried to pump fake. Come on now. Don't cheat me now, man. It's that pump fake to stop the contain. I have to go and drop that. Navigate that pocket.
second sack of the night.
I can punt it,
They'll look to throw. Throw left side, taken in by Claypool. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45.
Yo,
They'll get 17 back.
I get the 92 Colt after it's over. I'm telling you. But then you gonna have that fearless.
They're gonna look to throw. And able to catch it, but
Come on, you gotta get those feet down, my guy.
beyond the sideline, and that's
Gotta get those feet down.
So we were looking at each other up here in the booth when they went for that, saying, "Oh wow, talk about trying to add insult to injury."
Some teams are just like that. You know, some philosophy, some coaches are like, look, when I got a chance to put some more points on the board, I don't care what the situation, I'm going to do it. And they're also the same coaches as a general rule. That if someone does it to them, you won't hear people protest that.
Waste no time.
Just what you want on a first.
I need a package.
Yards, and it's 2nd and 2.
There we go.
A play fake, now Fields to throw.
If I can get like a pressure on the other guy, if I can get that under pressure, that'll work because he's getting free.
37 yards. And his guys are able to cut into that.
See if I can make like any modifications to it.
Yeah, that touchdown counts for their team, but I think it counts more for the fantasy guys, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's just something maybe positive to look at on film, but this one's over, let's be honest.
Yeah, I agree with you totally on that.
All right, Tim.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it. It's Devin White, the linebacker.
This is good from a lurking perspective. I like it. Bro, why are you like, game's over, bro? Like, just kick it off, man. Like, damn. And now I'm going to try to score another touchdown.
And it's the Raiders that'll come up with it. And that will put victory in sight for the silver and black. They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it.
Well, as we knew, even before they put the toe to the leather on that one, their chances of getting that done,
I think I can do something modified.
And I
Do
do
that.
think we saw Slim just leave the door, didn't we?
We did indeed. I think we're down to 9.
Do that. And we have our check.
On play action, they'll throw. Throwing the out route and complete.
Get dotted up. Get dotted up. I don't know why people run cover 3 because it's so easy for me to dot it up.
Back to throw now on first
Dot.
down. And a quick throw here that's complete.
Yeah, I'll call timeout
Now
for
the
you.
Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just one remaining
That song
in this
go.
fourth quarter of play.
Dot, 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 dot it up.
The play action fake. They'll look to throw. Quick hitter here. It's complete. And the Raiders are going to have a first and goal.
Oh man, I'm finding new adjustments, bro.
This is first and goal.
Let's hike it while he's moving.
They'll run with Patterson. And they'll get him down just shy of the goal line at about the 1.
I got the score. Call timeout.
And before the second down play, we'll get a whistle, a signal, and a timeout. It'll be their third and final timeout, so as they talk things over, we'll step aside.
Where is your
Now they bring a receiver in motion.
There he is.
One more time with Patterson. And this time they were
Lucky you had to blitz everybody.
down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage.
Oh, where can he be? Game over. I think that was a good game. You know, I was fucking around and shit, but for me to fucking just do what I did, Claypool balled out yet again, bro. Like, he's like, Coach, don't bitch me yet. Coach, don't bitch me yet. I'm still useful. That's what your big receivers are good for. Right there. Those deep outs, that's it. You don't need to be running vertical routes with them. You don't need to be trying to do fucking deep post routes with them. Run those fucking deep outs on the ass all fucking day because they're too tall and they're going to be able to stretch past the sideline. As long as you're pass leading to the sideline, they're going to be able to stretch to the sideline, pick the ball up, you know, get the ball and you know, go and get the first down. But we complete the season, bro. We get banked. Let's go. Perfect season at that, 6-0. Doesn't get much better than that, fellas. Now, I'm back to that regime of I need to take that fucking, what you call it off and add that fucking under pressure. That's where I'm at. Like, I'm like, okay, so now I'm running nickel more. Let me take this off. Give him the 1 AP lurker. Give him the 1 AP lurker. Like, I don't mind. Like, that's fine. So now that gives me 1 AP to work with. Now I gotta free up some more 1 APs. Let me see who else doesn't need an ability. Or does or does not. Cause see, I gotta do something for my other corner. Cause I'm running all these corners, you know, like all 3 of them gotta be able to contribute to the cause. You know, so if I put under pressure on, you know, he got that 2 AP under pressure. Who do I give the luxury to, right? Like, I guess if I go full nickel, I'll take the lurker off of Wagner and Kevin White, and then just give Riddick his under pressure. I could do it like that. I think that's what I'll do. So as far as my abilities, we're gonna go ahead and give Razul Douglas his ability. So he's covering someone, he's gonna definitely activate. He got his pick arts. Told you, man, I'm a master of disaster. I just gotta figure out why I'm not got what's his name out yet. But other than that, bro, we good. We are good. And they got Marvin Jones, Fletcher Cox, and Paul Kruger here. I'm not gonna spend $28 on the 90 overall card. Like, we doing good with what I have. I don't need to buy shit right now. I just need to keep grinding until I get these coins. I get through the playoffs, man. It's like another 20,000, and then we win the Super Bowl. Y'all seen what we hauled in last time. You know, we might get a nice little haul in this time as well. So I think with the last one, I mean, I picked up enough coins to get Thomas Davis, you know, and get him level up to 87. Now, ultimately, I want to get that 91 card. If I can find that 91 card, I'm gonna take the 91. But if it's not there, you know, I see the 89, I'll go ahead and pick up the 89 and just upgrade it. Either way, I'll still need the 91.